Okay, I think we are live. Hopefully we're through the mountains and we have good connection. Well, we're not all the way through them, but we're almost through them. So that's good. And today we are going to be working on coming up with ideas for capes and costumes for freedom fighters. Oh, I need to add that the title. Let me see here. Okay, so I updated the title. Boom. Alright. So we'll let people file in a little bit here. Anybody that's in here already, do you guys know what I'm up to? Do you guys know what I'm up to? Settled in here and get chit-chatting away. After a while, I don't want to have to continuously repeat myself. We were talking about it a lot this morning as well. But this is gonna be good. I'm gonna even ask people in the convoy for ideas. Ask people in the convoy for inspiration. Once we get to the next stop, I'll make it a priority to ask people what their thoughts are on good superheroes we could put a twist of freedom fighting on. I'm gonna check in on Lori and see if she's doing good. She stayed behind a little bit. She wanted to sleep in. It's not very loud. I enjoyed the mountains a lot. I put on my Bluetooth and I was playing music and I was just kind of jamming out a little bit, enjoying myself. Cal CM says, thanks for coming through Placerville. Appreciate you, Alex. Hey, no problem. Cheryl says, hi, stay safe with prayers. Thank you. I'll do my best. We're keeping her tight and, keeping her safe. Call Richard. Let's see what Richard's up to. We're going to ask him about superheroes. They'll call back. anybody remembers Marlena, I'm going to give Marlena a call, see what she's got to say. We're going to ask about superheroes again. Hey Marlena, how you doing?
Oh, I'm blessed. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing just dandy.
You're doing just dandy. Are you traveling with the pack?
Yeah, I'm traveling with the pack. We're on our way to Idaho. I was calling.
Idaho. That's a nice state. I mean, you'll see a lot of beautiful country out through there. We went up through part of that. Didn't we go through Idaho? Through to go to South Dakota.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, it was beautiful last summer. We went up into the Black Hills and saw the needles up there. It was
Really?
beautiful up there. But you're going to North Dakota finally. Your final destination, aren't you?
In North Idaho, yeah.
I'm saying that you're all going to end up there because that's what we've been talking about on the wall.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't even know. But I'll
Yeah, they're going to go up there and talk to some Canadians, but they can't go across the border because you're not allowed.
Oh, I
They're
see.
going to talk they're probably going to try to get together with them, in North Dakota, right at the border. Is what I'm thinking, but I could be wrong.
Well, I am live right now. Is that okay? We can talk about this, right?
What?
I am live right now. Is that okay?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
You cannot.
Hold on. Okay. Let me mute it real quick. Well, hey, real quick, I want to ask us. I don't know if I can do that. I was getting ready to, but like he was letting you talk a little bit because he was on a roll. But all right. Can I ask you a question on live and then we'll mute it? Because I called you to ask you a question. Can I do that? It's about okay. So 1 second. Okay, so she's agreed for me to ask a question on live. Is that correct, Marlena?
Yes.
Okay.
I can answer your question.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So the question is we're looking for superheroes to put a freedom twist on, and I was looking for a little bit of artistic mindset to come up with twists on superheroes that we could like make a cape with, and create a little bit of a comedic relief and artistic expression in the Convoy. So what's your thoughts on like some superheroes we could put a twist on? Like so far we've got things like the Freedom Dog representing underdog. The saying would be have no fear, freedom is here. And there's also what's the other one? Doctor Strange or Doctor Change would be this one, and then also Freedom Fighters for Justice.
Freedom Fighters for Justice, yeah, or the dog, the underdog, saying Freedom Dog. That sounds, I think that one's cute. But the Freedom Fighters might be, I don't know. Those are all good suggestions.
We talked about Batman with like how they
not so much Batman.
yeah, well, yeah, I've had a hard time with that one, but
Yeah, not so much Batman.
what would you think? What would you say?
The little underdog, that sounds good because that means that they've kept us, under the thumb. He's come alive, and he's like a big dog.
A big dog.
And it's D-A-U-G. D-A-W-G.
Dog. Freedom Dog.
Freedom Dog. Yeah, his underdog's like, he's always been portrayed as, a little, not very powerful. But when you think about it, that's the direction we're going in. And I think that would be, one. And it would be, innocent enough because we had children traveling with us too. So, I'm thinking that him just going along would be. Now, that's my suggestion. You can call someone
Well, we're kind of reinventing these superheroes and making them like directed towards, you know, the freedom movement and what we're trying to do here. It's like in an artistic way. So like what we've kind of been doing is like, oh, these are like relatives of these superheroes. Like we've talked about Thor, right? Putting the hammer down, like.
Oh, Thor, yeah, I like Thor too. But I mean, you know, that you can get a little bit. I don't know.
Well, it's just, you know, we can make this. I was just wanting to know if you had any ideas on what would your thought? What would you be if you were a superhero and you were fighting for justice?
For justice.
Or liberty or freedom.
I'd have to think.
Wonder Woman? Would you be Wonder Woman?
Usually I can't come up with something, you know, like people can't ad-libbing, you know, and I think about something a few minutes later or 15 minutes later and I'm thinking, oh my goodness, I should have said that. You know, that would be really great. So, see, you just kind of spun this on me, so it's like, you know, I did like Underdog.
That's cool, that's cool.
But then I liked, you know, some others, you know, that weren't quite as...
Do you like Wonder Woman?
We want to make it for the whole convoy. We don't want to just make it for, you know, like you said, freedom fighters, you know. And that would be what I'm trying to.
Well, what about Wonder Woman? Would you be like Wonder Woman or like Catwoman?
Wonder Woman and Catwoman's just for female.
Right, but we could try to get.
But the dog is, you know, like, yeah, I guess he's male. But, you know, we got to make it to where it kind of suits everyone and represents everyone on the convoy.
Yeah, you know, you can do that within one character.
You know, because I liked him because he was like, you know, he's innocent, and yet he was mighty, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he went into his little spiel or whatever, he was underdog. You know, then we could be freedom dog. You know?
Freedom dog. D-A-W-G.
D-A-W-G. Yeah.
D-A-W-G.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, no, I spell things out a lot, so I'm just practicing. So, what about Wonder Woman? Let's talk about. She's like kind of like, you know, almost like Captain America in a sense.
Well, now we did like Wonder Woman. We watched Wonder Woman series, and yes. But like, if you're going to represent the whole convoy.
Well, now this is just. I mean, this is just for my own creativity and anybody that wants to participate. Like, I understand the message of the convoy, and that's actually why we're making them representation, representative.
She's the only woman that I know that was a superhero.
Right. I mean, I'm not doing this for the organizers. I'm doing this to do it. So.
Right.
So.
Okay. Well, that's okay. I always liked it. You know what I liked? I liked the $6 Million Man, and then the woman that came out. You know, what's her name?
The Bionic Woman.
Because you know they were, you know, they didn't have any super parts until after they got the scrap, and then they became, you know. Really,
Oh wow! So that's which one's that? Which ones are those?
those are what was it called, honey? Lee Majors, $6 Million Man, and then Lindsay Wagner. They had a spinoff of $6 Million Man, and she was the Bionic Woman.
Bionic Woman and $6 Million Man. You know, I've never.
Just research those.
Okay.
Research those because I mean they put the parts on them so that they could do things that, you know, was not humanly possible. It's that they had to put them back together, you know, to where they could, you know, like Lee Majors could jump, you know, like I don't know how many feet in the air, or, you know, they could see, you know, like Superman could see, you know, through, you know,
Walls and stuff. Yeah, like they get superpowers.
Yeah. So they were all together until, you know, they were in bad accidents, and then they, you know, so you can research that and see if you like that concept. I'm just so
those ideas?
research and then, because that's us doing it. That would be more like us, having a part of our body or feeling like a part is missing, and then, then redoing that again, then we're super, we can see that could be really what we've been doing now. This stuff has been happening for years, and finally, we're seeing the light. Now we're just getting out there and getting after it, in the convoy.
Yeah, like getting into those scraps, like you're saying.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could use that because that would be more like us instead of an animated character on TV.
One second. Does anybody in the chat, do you guys know about the botanical woman and the $6 million man?
No, it's not botanical. It's bionic.
Bionic woman?
Bionic. And the $6 million man.
Okay, so the bionic woman and the $6 million man. Does anybody know about those or want to take on one of those type of projects? That'd be fun. Let's try to get some women involved, some women superheroes as well. I like the idea of the bionic woman and how she gets in a scrap and then they get their.
They're together. That was a spinoff of the $6 million man.
Oh, okay.
Woman, so they are together.
Oh, okay.
That would be something that you could put together if you wanted a male and a female.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. She appeared in the $6 million man, and then something happened to her. So they did the same operations on her that they did on him, but she had different capabilities than he did. So it was kind of cool, So there you go.
Okay, I like it.
Have a research that. Have your viewers research that.
Okay, so research the bionic woman and the $6 million man.
That's right.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea, having that partnership type of deal.
Right, and then that represents more of us because we're not a little cartoon character. We don't want anybody to think, that we're to take us lightly. This is something that now that we've seen what they're doing, that could probably be a theme that you could go on. Like we were once, this way. Now we can do really, incredible things. And then we are doing incredible things,
Yeah.
I was just talking to Kate today about hanging things out, person to person, to all these people that we've touched. And when you think that you're not doing, as much, you think they're just throwing them away or you're going away and they're not. We need to add that personal touch and go up and hand someone a flyer, talk to them a little bit. That's what I'm saying. That might be even more to value of what we've been doing instead of just saying go to the website, read it on the website. Most people aren't going to do it, or they're going to toss that flyer.
Right.
You'll stand there and talk to them a little bit.
That's why I say sharpening your tools with the your message, right? And practicing it out loud and articulating it is important.
Right, absolutely. And I'm home here a little while. It doesn't mean that that I might not be joining back up with you all later on. But I just had some things that I had to do here. I think everybody knows that.
Oh yeah.
Because it would be the fourth time that I'm coming back, but I've been there like 45 days, all total.
Yeah, no.
So that's a pretty long time, of sticking with them and everything. But I also knew that we were in Austin yesterday, and there's our border in Austin, Texas. So there was things that we had to come back and rally up some people here in Texas, just like everybody should rally up people in their state.
Agreed.
And then I met someone that he actually has a rotation. He goes to the border.
Yeah, hello.
Hold on one second. Let me turn my CV down. Okay, what were you saying, sweetheart?
Yeah, he goes to the border. They have a rotation, and he's a live streamer too, and he goes down there. know some people that have done that. One person that I know in there that's a trucker, he was actually supposed to be preaching 2 Sundays, and he prayed about it, and someone else did it for him while he was on the convoy. So there's people doing kind of sacrificing and things, but unless he leads me back before then, I'll be doing this. I'll be honoring what I said I'd do at the church, and then be back, sometime in the middle of June, I guess, if all goes well. But anyway, I've given you some good ideas.
Yes, and I called you for inspiration on superheroes, so I think you did.
Inspiration on superheroes, okay, Alex. I don't know why you thought I was into superheroes, but it's okay. I just thought of those on my own. The $6 Million Man. I couldn't think of what you what's her name? Wagner. Yeah, I couldn't think of what she was, and it was a bionic woman.
Bionic Woman and the $6 Million Man. All right, thank you, Marlena. We'll catch up another time, okay?
Okay, huh?
All right.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so the $6 Million Man and the Bionic Woman. Those are good ideas. And it's like a partnership. I don't know enough about them. She said that they gain their powers after they get in like a scuffle. So that could be very interesting, because we're getting in these little scuffles all across the country. Wow, my cappuccino is still hot. That's amazing. That tastes good. I haven't been keeping up on my chat. I was on the phone. But we've got 3 people making capes so far. One for the Freedom Dog in representation of the underdog. The saying is, have no fear, freedom is here. And we've got Dr. Change. We've got Thor. We've got what was it? An idea for Constitution. Oh, it was, hold on, let me think. Constitution. Yo, is Cam in here? Crusader. Constitution Crusader. There was the Batman ideas, and also let's see, we talked about quite a bit. I'm trying to recollect it. But we've got 3 people making capes. I'm not sure what exactly Cam is tackling. I don't know what ideas he's thinking and cooking up. But I know that Danielle Nicole is making a Freedom Dog cape, and Blanca is making a Dr. Change cape, and we're gonna have a little bit of fun with it. I really want the Freedom Fighters for Justice. I don't know how we'll just make that character up, okay, just out of thin air. If that's something that you want to do, is just make up a superhero out of thin air, you can make a cape with that. But I think like using a superhero and putting an artistic twist or a spin on an already nostalgic figure could really help people resonate with what we're doing, or the skits and the comedy we'll get out of it. And we can keep it serious as well. Like there's a time and a place for both vibes, both environments. There's a time and place for both, but you're trying to win over hearts and minds. right? I think a little comedic relief, like freedom fighters for justice, yeah, fighting for liberty all across the country for everybody in this country and around the world, fighting for liberty, fighting for freedom, yeah. We'll run through this corrupt political establishment like a train through a cardboard box. I am freedom fighter for justice, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, and then of course the freedom dog, right? Have no fear, freedom dog is here. Fighting for everybody's freedom. Medical choice is what we want. I don't know, I'd have to like look into like how these people act a little bit to refresh my memory, get really in character, you know? One of them, I came up with this idea of like get face paint on my face and like be in character and then put like a face mask on and be like, come up on stage, like have Marcus call me up to the stage or something, be like, we have a visitor, a superhero is in the house, and I'll come up and I'll like stomp my feet on, like I'll jump up in the air and I'll like land really tough and I'll be like, my identity is a secret, you'll never figure out who I am. Oh, I got an itch on my nose, and like knock my mask off on purpose and be like, oh my gosh, my identity is revealed. Just shows how masks don't work. You know, just like kind of incorporate like a little bit of humor into like the sign, like the facts of like masks don't work, you know. So we've got 3 people making superhero capes, and we can get like we can dress a couple people up. I bet you Simon would more than happy turn himself into a superhero, right? Because Simon already is a superhero. As Danielle Nicole said, you know, you just need a cape to show for it. So it would be fun to do like an hour of superhero, or I'll wear the cape out to like one of the rallies or something, or go out on the streets with my cape on. Just sending vibes, you know. The Doctor Strange one, I was like kind of going off on a rant with like, what was it? I am Dr. Change, here to rearrange the I'm Dr. Change, here to rearrange the corrupt political establishment and all the derangement of the people that have been caused by the hijacking of the media. Like, try to find like ways to rhyme it and create a, like, I could even like literally just write down like a little intro and just have like a little intro for every character and kind of just do like a 10-minute skit of it. That'd be really fun. I could even just set up my camera and do like a couple different takes, like off stream, and then just upload it. That way I don't mess up. But we could try to do it on stage too. I don't know, the ideas and the possibilities are limitless, really. We need brilliant minds coming together to, you know, bring all types of diversity to this movement. Somebody suggested we need more comedians like tackling this and making fun of people, so maybe I could like make up jokes about some of these bill writers or politicians. A vulgar joke I could land is like Buffy dicks. looking for ideas because I like ideas. We're going to talk about superheroes, or at least that's the goal. Hey, what are you doing? I'm live right now. Is that okay?
Yeah, I guess I'm on my way back to my house. What's up?
I got a question for you. So, we're coming up with ideas for superheroes we can put a freedom twist on. Long story short is we've got a couple people following my YouTube channel that are competing in a cape and costume design and creation contest. Okay? So what we're doing is we're looking for... Oh, we got to pause for the cause. One semi's honked at us. So what we're doing is we're looking for superheroes we can put an artistic twist on to represent freedom and what we've been doing with, you know, fighting for freedom, etc. So do you got any ideas on superheroes we can put a freedom twist on to make capes for?
Make capes for
Capes and costumes. Captain American. What would you call Captain America's cousin that's fighting for freedom? Let me think too. Captain Liberty. Captain Liberty. Ah!
Hey, man, I can't stay on here. I gotta get my kid and whatnot out of the truck.
Oh. All right. Well, think of some ideas and text me. All right. Later.
Later.
So let's see, who else can we call on my spare phone? Oh, you know what? I'm going to call somebody else that was involved with the convoy at one point. Mr. Stony Baloney, we're coming to you live. Okay, we're calling him. It doesn't hear, you can't hear the ringing on the speakerphone, but you can hear him when they talk. Try Stony Baloney another time. Let's see. I'm like looking here. Let's try Lori again. I was looking at my recents. Yo, Knievel, Alex Knievel. Knievel's a good idea. I could do, if somebody made me an Evil Knievel suit, I could like make a superhero costume with it and spin fire. That would be so sick. But it would have to be fire safe material.
Your favorite favorite?
Okay. Now let's actually go to my contacts. Oh, there we go. There's Lori. Hey, I'm live right now. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, are you doing good? First off, are you everything good?
Yep, we're on our way to the first stop. We had a really good time, Alex. We went and bought some pads, tampons, all that shit, for water, and we went down and we just ministered to the homeless and handed it out. Yeah, right.
Nice. So that's good to hear. I'm glad that you guys had a good time and got it out of your system, you know? So, I got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
All right, so we're looking for superheroes we can put a freedom twist on. All right, because we've got a little bit of a cape contest, a little cape creation contest going on, like for superheroes. Like one of them is the Freedom Dog in representation of the underdog. We've got Doctor Strange as Doctor Change. Right, we're kind of,
I like that.
huh?
That's cool.
Okay, so we're looking for ideas.
Okay. Superheroes that we can.
Put a freedom twist on that we can make a cape out of, or a costume.
I mean, Captain America, I feel like that's pretty patriotic.
Captain America.
Captain America, but what would we call him?
Captain America.
No, we got to come up with it. It's like a relative of Captain America that's coming to save the country for freedom. What?
General America.
What? I can hardly hear Chris. I can, what? All right, think about it. Let me know. I'll interview you when you get back.
Okay, we're about, let me look here. How many hours are we away? 2 hours? 2 hours and 20 minutes from the first stop.
Okay, so yeah, and you're probably getting real close, to be honest.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, we'll see ya.
all right, see you later. Bye.
Bye.
I like the Evel Knievel idea because he's like a stuntman, and I could do like a fire performance. Oh, I can call Mike Mattingly. He's creative. If I got his number in my spare phone, I might. Let's see if I got his number in my spare phone. Brake check. I don't see his number in my phone, my spare phone. I'll ask Mike Mattingly when I see him in person. If we did Batman and Robin, we'd have to do something like Batman and preferably something that rhymes with Robin, but something that relates to freedom. I like Wonder Woman. Evel Knievel, oh my gosh. Eagle Knievel, oh my gosh, that's really good. Eagle Knievel, oh my gosh. Yo, Eagle Knievel is a winner. Like, I would run with that. Look, there's two birds. Those might even be, no, they're like swans or something. But yeah, Eagle Knievel. Wow, that's a good one. I like Wonder Woman too. What can we do with that? I hope somebody is writing these ideas down. Eagle Knievel, Freedom Dog, Freedom Fighter for Justice, Dr. Change, here to rearrange the corrupt political frame of what is deranged information obtained through fake news.
Whitewater rafting, I was just telling my passenger, I'm like, oh, I missed it.
Fake news spewed from the views of the paid and bought and bribed. I do not subscribe. I do not consent. I am Dr. Change, here to represent
I can't wait.
all the oppressed and fringe of freedom. And if I was to like consolidate all those, those poetic like introductions, it would be glorious. Dr. Change, here to rearrange the corrupt political frame that is political frame and web of insane political derangement obtained through corrupt media establishment. I don't know. I said it way better just then, but I was just thinking of something I could work in there. What was it? To keep us from being restrained, detained, maimed. And we call he who must not be named Voldemort. add those little twerks in there, you know, because I don't use code words. You know, rap is just poems in musical form, right? I'm coming up with catchy little introductions for these little characters. Oh, it looks like we're taking a stop here. I was getting people to honk with my bullhorn. Oh. Swift stop, y'all. Swift stop. Yes, that's my horn. Let's go. Steak Sounds GOOD. Toot. I'm getting my gimbal out. I'm gonna put you guys in a gimbal. We're gonna walk around and ask people about superheroes. I'm gonna flip y'all around real quick, like put you in the clip, and then I'm gonna put you in here and turn on my gimbal. Here it goes. Gonna have to do some readjusting. All right, so we're at 100%. We can kind of cruise around. Grab my card real quick because we're gonna have to go inside at some point. Hey Carol, I got a question for you. Will you do it on my stream? No? Okay.
But what's the question?
Okay, so the question is, we're looking for superheroes we can put a freedom twist on.
Like Captain America?
That's what everybody says, but what else would we call him? Like, we've got like Freedom Dog for the underdog, you know? Like, have no fear, freedom is here.
Actually, what about, she knows more from like back in the day.
We've got Doctor Strange as Dr. Change. People are actually making...
Change. Oh, that's good. So like, you know.
What?
That's really good.
Oh, ladies' room? Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So, I'll think about it.
Okay. What do you think?
I don't know. I think
You like the Dr. Change one, though?
I do like that because it's clever. I didn't think about that. I didn't know that's what you were kind of like going after there. So like kind of
Yeah.
changing like kind of what they stand for.
Yeah, like relatives of them, like kind of changing, like, I mean,
Yeah.
changing the character a hair,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like, you wanna...
No, I get what you're saying. And what are this, cartoon characters you're saying?
Superheroes, cartoon characters, like, you know, generally, you know, the more freedom-ish that it is, the better, right? But we came up with like little skits for them too, like
What else?
there's the Freedom Fighters for Justice.
Okay. Instead of.
That one we just made up. What's up, Phil? Hi, I'm Alex, by the way. High five. But yeah, so
On the spot, I'm not good about thinking about things like, but I'll think about it.
what would you call Wonder Woman's relative that you know, was fighting for freedom? Yeah.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, Eddie.
How are you, man?
Good, man.
Yeah.
Coming up with costume ideas.
That was
Wonder Woman?
a beautiful ride right there.
Yeah, it was. It was easy, and
There ain't a better place to drive than
I don't know.
I turned
What
off
would
my
you?
stream through the mountains, and I was just cruising
Yeah.
What would you?
for Dr. Change, Freedom Dog. What's the other one? What would I what?
No, what would you say about Wonder Woman?
Oh,
I've
been thinking about it.
I'm not good at this.
oh, okay. Well, I'm looking
wish I
for.
would.
No, that's okay.
There's somebody that would probably be.
Somebody was suggesting Eagle Knievel.
That's a good one.
Eagle
See,
Knievel.
people are clever like that, but you know what? I'm like not like I don't know much about I don't like watching
Comics.
movies and stuff. Yes,
Oh, okay,
exactly.
okay.
Comics. So my boyfriend would be good at that.
Really?
Yeah, he's not here though.
Okay. Well, we've got 3 people making capes so far.
Okay.
That's a little
I see what
cape
you're saying.
contest.
That's funny. I like that. Guys know
Okay.
better.
Okay, so Andrew, we got a little bit of a cape making contest going on, right?
Okay.
And so far we've come up with the Freedom Dog right? For representing underdog, like have no fear, freedom is here. You know, we've got Dr. Change, right?
Okay.
We've got 3 people making capes. Okay, so Blanca's making Dr. Change, Danielle Nicole's making the freedom dog, and Cam's making, I don't know what he's making yet, but there's 3 people that are dedicated to making these capes so far.
Okay.
And we're coming up with like little skits for them. Like one I made up just out of nowhere was the freedom fighters for justice, yeah, fighting for liberty and freedom for you and me all across the country. Let's go, running through these political establishments like a train on through a cardboard box. Like yeah, freedom fighters for justice. You know, but so we're looking for inspiration, like more superheroes we could put like a little freedom twist on. And what would you suggest if you were like a freedom superhero? What would you call yourself? You can make one up, you can take inspiration from a different one.
Well, I've you know, being freedom forward, I always drop we do freedom bombs. So we'll drop freedom bombs on people. We do freedom flybys, you know, a lot of Top Gun reference, so I kind of keep it.
I kind of like, you know, being you're a vehicle, right? You could like be a transformer.
There you go.
Autobots were like, you know, what would be a good one? Freedom Bee.
I'm not hip with all this, brother.
Like the Transformers, you know what I'm talking about? With like Optimus Prime and Autobots and Decepticons.
I know what you're talking about, but I never really got big into that.
Okay.
Didn't have that kind of a childhood.
So what were you saying though? You said something about the freedom bomb and.
Yeah, so like, you know, I do like just drop freedom bombs. Like, you know, everybody does their emojis or whatever. So when people do mine, it's freedom bombs. We do freedom flybys, or I just call everybody freedom family. You know, nothing huge, nothing big deal. But like I say, a lot of Top Gun references. You know, the freedom flyby, permission to buzz the tower. You know, because I got the rear-facing camera. So that's pretty fun. But other than that, you know, it's. Can't complain.
All right, cool. What's up, guys?
Hey, man. It must be warm today. It's not coming out as much as yesterday.
Dude, I love the energy on the road, dude.
I need this.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick, all right? So if you were a superhero fighting for freedom, you could make one up, you could take inspiration from another one, but we've actually got a cape making contest going on. 3 people are dedicated to making capes right now, all right? Capes, like for superhero. One for like underdog, we changed it to freedom dog, like have no fear, freedom is here. like, we've got Dr. Change for Dr. Strange. We've been talking about things like freedom fighters for justice, yeah, fighting for freedom for you and me across the country. We'll run through this corrupt political establishment like a train through a cardboard. All right, so what would you be? Well, like anything, I know you're on the spot right now, it's probably...
I'd either be Oreo Express or the Black Conservative Preacher.
That's a good one. Okay, so somebody make this guy a cookie cape.
What would be? I'm not a super. You're more of the. You're more of the. We talked about this last night. You're more of the Disney.
I'd probably be more of a Spartan.
Spartan. Okay. What's one of the characters?
He's getting into it.
Okay. No, hey, look, that's a new one. That's a new one.
American History X right now.
Oh my gosh! No! No! Bad Oreo, bad cookie.
I'd be one of the Spartans. Like, hey, time to go, boys. 300. That's all we need. Let's go. We're going straight there.
Okay.
Knock on the front door. Boom.
How about 300? It's the 300.
The little play on.
Yeah, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The Oreo Express?
Nah, you're close.
Oreo Express is much better looking.
So you are?
Not true. I'm Alex Glasgow.
I'm Josh for the Oreo Express.
Yeah.
I'm Del.
That's Alex.
Yeah, nice to meet
Del
you.
with Healing Frequencies.
Can I get a little huggy poo? Okay, nice to meet you. Del, right? The vehicle. Okay, nice to meet you.
I joined the convoy yesterday.
Okay. Can I ask you a question real quick? If you were a superhero, a freedom superhero, what would you call yourself, or what superhero would you take inspiration from?
Superhero?
Yeah.
We need the receipts for all of this stuff. So.
Can you ask me that question after I've had more coffee?
Sure, I'll be out here.
Superhero, freedom, superhero. What do you think about it?
Okay. What's up, John?
You're interviewing?
Yeah, I'm interviewing. You want to be interviewed?
Sure.
What would you be a superhero if you had to be one for
If I had to
freedom?
be a superhero?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Like, what kind of superhero are we?
Okay, so right
I wish I
now,
could fly.
Are we going to fly? Okay,
Yeah,
sweet,
above
sweet.
all the
Okay.
world and have control.
Not, well, control of freedom. No.
Control of
Okay,
freedom.
so we've actually got a cape making contest going on.
Cape making?
Right? 3 people are making capes, like superhero capes. Right? One, we've got Dr. Change for Doctor Strange. We've got the underdog renovation of the Freedom Dog. Right? The saying is, "Have no fear, freedom is here." So we're like looking for inspiration for like superheroes, made up ones, or another one I've got is freedom fighters for justice. But yeah,
Superman.
Superman, Superhand,
Superman.
shaking hands. Cool. All right, dude. We're looking for ideas. We like ideas. Thank you. Let's check out. Dad's got my hat ripped off. You guys want to check the inside of my hat out? It's pretty sick. It's got silk in it. Okay, so we'll go. Oh. Hey, Young. Okay, so we're gonna see if Marcus can get his creative juices flowing.
I need a diesel at 11.
Hi.
But you have the trailer, huh?
You gotta take
Get away from it. I don't know.
Okay.
I did.
No, we're not doing the truck. I was trying to find like Tom,
live stream is
the
the
other
only
diesel.
real news.
Especially this guy, because he takes it and he just broadcasts
Oh, whatever.
it. You didn't think I was going to say that. You do. You just broadcast it.
What do you
You
mean?
don't spin it. You don't twist it. You don't fake it.
Yeah,
To the next part.
I'm a real OG. You know what I'm saying?
A real what?
A real OG, a real superhero. And actually, that's a good segue into my question. Can I ask you guys a question on my stream real quick? I want to get your creative juices flowing. We're talking about superheroes.
The answer is maybe.
Maybe. All right. So I'm going to ask the question, and then you give me a nod on whether.
She lives here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from
Here, can you get
Okay.
this one? I'll go take care of this last.
Yeah. We've got a cape making competition for superheroes right now going on my stream. And we're trying to get creative juices flowing. Right now we've got Dr. Change for Doctor Strange, right? You know, we've got the Freedom Dog for Underdog, right? Have no fear, freedom is here, right? So we're making capes, and then so we've got a couple ideas flowing. There's 3 people dedicated to making them. So we're like I'm asking people like, if you were a superhero for freedom, right? Like a relative of a superhero, like fighting for like something that resonates with our movement. What would it be? What you can make one up or grab inspiration from somebody from like an actual icon or.
Whenever you're ready, go and get my back here behind the black van. There's no line up, so.
I grew
Right
up with
now,
no
the-
TV, so I don't
Okay.
know any superheroes except me.
Yeah. Hey, we're all superheroes. We just need a cape to
Right
show
now,
it.
the biggest thing is the truth and the transparency. So it's got to be. I'm trying to think of something.
Wonder Woman, maybe.
Truth and honesty. Yeah, something like Wonder Woman. That,
Somebody brought up the Bionic Woman.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's the $6 million man or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to have one of those.
What about you think the like freedom fighter or something? What would your idea be? You could make it up even.
Yeah, and right now my mind's going. I am never at a loss for words.
I just got you.
Yeah, trying to think of.
Are we
of
leaving these
something
off
good
the
and
hook?
catchy.
Yeah.
Are we? Yeah.
That's fine. You don't. I mean, if you see me later or something and you got an idea
I'll
or.
think of it.
Okay.
I'm always on Facebook. Nice to meet you. Thank you for everything. What's your name?
I'm Alex Glasgow.
Alex.
Yeah, nice to
I'm
meet
Diana.
you. Diana.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Okay, so you can follow me on YouTube. Just come on my chat. Be like, hey, it's Diana. I was at the pumps. I got this idea.
Yeah, I'll think of something. I
Okay.
gotta go meet Trucker G, and I gotta find Santa.
Oh,
I've
he
been
wasn't.
following
He
him.
was in the.
Before he got so popular on Telegram.
Yeah.
That guy's got a cool way with words.
I know it, right? Yeah. Have a good day, sweet. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Alex.
Hi. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Okay, so we're coming up with superhero names right now. We got a cape contest going on. There's 3 people making them. We've got just a couple ideas. We've got Dr. Change for Doctor Strange.
Oh.
We've got Freedom Dog for Underdog.
Okay.
And the saying for him is, have no fear, freedom is here. And there's like, the freedom fighters for justice.
Like, good.
So we're making capes. There's a couple other ideas, but those ones aren't completely ironed out. Like there's one like Eagle Knievel,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like so if you were a superhero fighting for freedom, like a relative of a superhero, or you could make a superhero up, what would you call yourself, or what would you be?
We might have to stew on that one and give it to you in post-quote.
That's what everybody says. Not, you're on the spot. I know it. Sometimes it took me a second to come up. We've been brainstorming these for hours. So
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And we will now though. We'll come up with something.
okay, all right,
We'll
cool.
get to the next stop.
Okay, thank you. Hey, bro, what's your name again?
Frankie.
Frankie, do you mind being on my stream for a second?
I will.
Okay. All right. So, can I ask you a question then?
All right.
Cool. So, if you were a superhero fighting for freedom, you could make one up, or you could grab inspiration from any existing superhero. What would you be? But it has to be something completely different or unique.
Completely different or unique?
Yep.
That's a very good question.
It takes a little bit to. It's okay. Take your time.
A superhero.
Mm-hmm.
Now they want me to switch to
That's it. You know what I mean?
Oh, the what?
Trucker G, man. That's a super. I mean, honestly, like that's the best comparison that I could give it to. But a superpower, a superpower should be truth. I think maybe. Like truth, no matter what.
How about the American citizen? The American magistrate.
The American citizen.
The American magistrate. I like the American magistrate better because we're magistrates. We have authority, right?
Yeah.
So we are technically we have.
Big D.
If you.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, that's what it is. Honestly, these guys are superheroes for them.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like I don't know. I think that I think that or
We could make a. That'd be funny to get like
AKA
a.
Amendment King. You know what I mean?
Like no offense to Trucker G or anything, but get like a fat suit.
Yeah.
Or when I say a big D, I mean get like a fat suit and then write like Big D on it. Can you dig it? Right there. What's that?
No, yeah.
Doug, this person who's left, back at the raceway.
Doug.
Doug?
I don't remember Doug. Do
A superhero. Amendment King.
A mimicking?
Yeah, and his power would be able to bend bullets. Like in, there was a movie. What was that movie with?
Oh,
or no, not Keanu Reeves. Angelina Jolie, and they could bend the bullets.
Oh, Tomb Raider? No. No, it was, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Man, it was before Salt. It was before she made Salt.
The Patriot Rangers? Somebody in my chat just said that for the Power Rangers.
Yeah.
The Patriot Rangers? Oh my gosh. That's silly.
Yeah. So, yeah. That kind of... You know what I thought about?
What?
You know what I thought? I want somebody that will get a short and then make the apps. You know the apps on your phone? Like you got the FB one and the YouTube one and the whatever, Instagram, all those ones, right?
Yeah.
If you got those and you put them on people's heads and you had somebody with the American flag on them, and like for the short, is what they do is they just take that dude and strip him down and put duct tape over his mouth. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow.
That's what I thought.
Dude, somebody in my chat just said, Dr. Lock 'em all up.
Dr. Lock 'em all up.
Yeah, for Paul Alexander.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Hanging around with this guy for you, you know he's a white supremacist.
They call me that too.
That's what I heard from your guys, the representative of Portland.
Oh, for Santa, we could make like the freedom sleigh, or like the I don't know, like the freedom sleigh, because like you can interpret the sleigh in different words, like that's straight slaying, you're slaying it, bro, or like, you know what I'm saying, like,
Yeah, that's true.
you know, the freedom sleigh.
I don't know if you guys remember.
We could make a Trucker G the G unit. Somebody in my chat said something really good. What was it? Where was it? Well, I think it was actually the one with Dr. Lock 'em all up.
12. They hang it up on you or it's done? You gotta holler at me. I know. I'm half deaf. I'm half deaf. I'm deaf.
Hey, Mrs. G, can I ask you a question on my stream? What'd you say? So we have a little cape contest for superheroes going on right now. We've got we're reinventing superheroes to like represent our movement regarding like freedom, right? So we've got Dr. Change for Dr. Strange. We've got the Freedom Dog for the underdog, like have no fear, freedom is here. Yeah. And we've got like the Eagle Knievel. We've got Dr. Lock 'em up. We're coming up with ideas. So we're so yeah. So
I stood in that rain.
He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can.
In the rain and snow for like 30 minutes, just waiting for Dr. Malone. Whenever I started hearing him talk, I was like, "This is the man that we need to listen to."
Oh, he's very smart. Yeah.
If he says that don't take the vaccine when he created it, then why are you calling him a liar when everybody should know?
He's very qualified. Yeah.
How old are you?
13. My mom even tried to get an autograph from him, but even Marcus wouldn't even let her talk to him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my mom and Marcus were friends, I guess, and she couldn't even get to him.
So AJ,
he knew.
You're really smart. If you were a superhero, a freedom superhero, what would you be?
I don't know.
You don't know? It took me a while to think of it too. What about you, Trucker G? If you were, or Mrs. G, what superhero would you be? You can make one up or grab inspiration from another existing one.
I guess the Super Taco. I don't know.
The Super Taco. Okay, we're feeding the awareness of all Americans.
I mean, she would have 2 sidekicks, and that's her dogs.
Her 2 sidekicks, my meatballs.
Hey, just
Pinky in the brain.
What you guys are doing is working. I was back there, I talked to 4 or 5 truck drivers, asked what was going on. They all supported you. I just talked to 2 people in cars from our state, and they're all in agreement that, the government's taking over and something needs to be done. So you guys are doing it.
Give me some.
There you go.
Can I get one too?
I mean, I've been with you all along, but those people out there were just saying, what is this? And I said, well, number one, I said, our state now, in 2030, you won't be able to buy a gas-powered car because of insulin and stuff like that. Yet, fuel, gas, made here in the USA is cleaner than what they get from the Arab countries, cleaner than what you get from Russia. And they're buying that stuff from them, which is polluting the air. Cars. They're lithium. That's all right. The mines that they're mining, that stuff is polluting the world too. So, you can't tell me that. And where are they going to get all the power when they shut down all the other stuff and everything? You can't build enough wind farms and solar panels.
Nope, not for the peak energy times.
And those are the wind machines. They're killing the birds. The solar panels, they're killing the birds too because of
hydropower. They have to build canals for the fish.
They want to tear our dams down.
Look, our current grid cannot operate without combustible energy. It's just fact.
Yeah. Well, but they're wanting to tear our dams down. The one thing that is hydropower, not polluting. They're saying it's killing the fish. They've got all kinds of fish hatcheries and stuff. They're redoing it. They're doing everything they can to make those dams good, and yet they want to tear them down.
There's a big open space across
the hydropower, the torque going through the turbines is just so much more powerful, right? Because of the density of the water, right? So the hydropower creates more torque through the turbines than the wind does. So those dams create like 100% of town's power for the most part. Like,
we got everybody wanting to shut our dams down. Hensley and all those people.
No, that's a bad idea. Unless they're becoming like unstable. If they need maintenance, then I could see them shutting them down. Say what?
Those dams are rock solid. They're not going anywhere. They built those dams. When they built those dams, they built them to last to hold a lot of water back.
Yeah,
if
they're just trying to shut them down, that's bad. But for maintenance,
they go in and do maintenance and stuff on them all the time.
Yeah.
I work as an inspector and materials testing and stuff like that. We're constantly going to the dams. They're shooting in high-powered grout and stuff into any cracks they got.
Nice. Yeah.
We go test the grout.
They'll shut off parts of it and do maintenance.
They get them before they get bad.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
We went and found your truck and she was
Yeah, hydropower is underutilized as it is.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Like I said, it's all about the power.
They're trying to control it.
It's not about the environment to them guys. They say it is. It's not. It's all about the power.
It's not.
It's all about patting people's pockets. It's like here. We had businesses shut down that closed down. I've had friends that all around because I'm in the banning deal. We've had all those people, a lot of them, all lost their jobs. All small mom and pop deals. The only people that made money off that, the big corporations, which are feeding the money into the politicians' pocket.
Darn skippy.
So you've got to find those guys like that guy that you had back there in New York that's running. Is that Missouri?
That's a great point, though.
Tyler, yes.
Tyler is running in South Carolina. Charlotte, the 12th district.
You got a guy here that's going to run against the guy. You got a local guy here. He's basically, he's all with all that other shit, and he's a conservative. But yet he's voting with all the other stuff and shutting us down and doing all the other stuff. So we've got
a rhino
running against him. Cup. If anybody in the state needs to vote for Cup, we need to get him out of it. Basically, a rhino, what they call Republican name only.
What was your name, sir?
What?
You're very smart. What was your name?
Woody
Alex.
Yeah.
I'd like to jump back to your point. You said something about the money, right? They're patting the pockets and stuff, right? And paying attention to those politicians is important. But I've been on this kick with following the lobbyists and the businesses. You mentioned who's funding it.
They're the ones that are putting the money in the politicians' pockets.
Right. So we need to be following the businesses that are lobbying into these corrupt politicians and passing this nonsense.
You got your great big ones, Costco, all of them, the great big ones, Microsoft, Amazon, all of them. They're all feeding that money into there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Don't ever get rid of your band. I think
since I was in high school. It was painted in 1976.
That paint looks immaculate still.
Where's your van at? Can I
Did you not see it when we came in? Oh, it is a sexy van.
Oh, yeah?
It's got a full mural all the way around it. It's got a 354 Hemi, so yeah, I got to keep gas, man. I drink lots of
Thirsty for freedom.
Yeah.
This is Woody.
Yeah, I was running. Oh, I love that. I've had it since the 70s. I've had it since high school.
I'm glad you kept it.
Yeah, I've been going to Banning and stuff all my life. So I've been back east a few times in that thing. But man, when you go back east in the summertime, that is a miserable ride because there's no AC in it. We drove until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, got out, and then I looked at my chair, and it was like somebody dumped a bucket of water. Oh, my God.
Have you guys heard of this van before coming here, or no? No. Just seen it when you got it here?
Yeah.
Now I'm curious.
I sent you guys a couple of messages earlier trying to find out if you guys were stopping here, and I know you were busy reading all the others, so then I heard somebody say exit 109. I go, 109, that sounds familiar, because I'm from Yakima, about 40 miles that way.
Oh, okay.
And so I got on the Facebook and I looked on there and I go, oh hell, that's the Ellensburg exit. I'm coming. And off I went. So, but yeah, it's across the street.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on, let me zoom in on it.
What is this in you, brother?
She won't go. Thank you, guys.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, so the one right there with the decals?
Yeah, well, those aren't decals. That's hand painted.
Oh, wow.
That was all hand painted.
Wait, hold on. Let me...
Back in 1976.
So you've been working on this for a long... You've had this for a long time?
I've had it since I was 18 years old.
Oh, wow. So you did the
just turned 65. I didn't do the mural. I wish.
Okay, but that was done when?
1976.
1976.
Over 40 some years ago.
So this has got a lot of history behind it, huh?
Yeah, it's been around.
You just constantly
been back to Missouri, been back to Altamont, Illinois.
Okay. So, how do you touch it up, or do you just keep clear coating it, or what's your plan there?
I had some guys touch it up here recently. Some of the chips and stuff. It's got cracks and flares if you look close enough. It's what you call a 40-footer. Looks really good 40 feet away.
The Woody's
whiskey wagon.
Whiskey wagon.
It's got a wooden grill.
Oh, wow.
7 bottles for the tittering signal.
This is giving me a Woody.
This side's
Hold on, let's see this one. Okay, I spoke too soon. Now the Woody's coming. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Painted decorative first, but I was 18 years old and living with my mom, so I had to have him put clothes on her. But it's got wooden spoke wheels or cold wheels.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh, so you just got, man, you're beavered out, dog. That's cool, man. That's super cool. Wow. I like how he's all dressed Amish and she's like, that's funny. Oh, this is cool, man. This is really cool. I love it. Thank you for letting me come over here and get a tour of it.
You're with the Convoy?
Yeah,
then?
Alex
Glasgow. Okay, I got. I've seen your posts sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Well, I kind of switch between all of them. I did G's, Lizzie, you, first responder.
Let's get away from the road. Hey, I got a question to ask you. Do you mind?
No.
Okay, so right now we've got a costume competition going on right now. We're coming up with superhero names, fighting for freedom. Right? And you're a pretty creative guy. You know, so far with the Cape contest, we've got Dr. Change for Dr. Strange, right? If you've ever heard of the Underdog, we've got the Freedom Dog. Have no fear, freedom is here. And
really good.
Yeah, DAWG. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But a couple other ideas like Eagle Knievel and Dr. Lock 'em Up. Right, like the actual like Paul Alexander type of deal, but like maybe just like a little beefed up.
Come up with freedom fighters.
I've got one. The Freedom Fighters for Justice. Yeah.
There you go. That's it.
Okay, so you like the Freedom Fighters for Justice one because you kind of like. I mean, okay, so you're on the Freedom Fighters for Justice team. Okay,
that's
Woody.
It.
All right, man.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for your time, brother.
Oh yeah, you too.
Looks like there's a perfect time to cross too. I got to get some stuff out of the store before we leave here. I've been busy interviewing people. I haven't
haven't gotten anything to eat.
I haven't taken care of business. See you, Woody.
Take care. Take care.
Thanks, man. You too. Oh, wow. What? Is this new? What? Or did they just show up with the flag on it?
No, I joined us.
Oh, really? Wow.
Just now.
Just now? Yeah. Nice.
This stopped right after I met you.
Wow, we got another ambulance on the team. That's amazing.
That is awesome.
That's awesome. Hi, is this your ride?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm
Alex?
Yeah, Alex Glasgow. Nice to meet you.
Yes. Howdy.
Nice to meet you, man. That's really cool. We got 2 ambulances now. Now we can...
And a fire truck.
And a fire truck, man.
Yeah.
Now we just need
I don't have any lights or sirens. Just connected everything.
Oh.
I just bought this about 2 months ago.
Okay, so we gotta get some funding to get your lights back on, huh?
Wires. Spaghetti.
It's spaghetti?
A lot of wires down.
Okay. So it'd probably take a while to figure that one out, huh? Yeah. No, I like the vibes though, man. That's really cool. Now we need a Humvee for the military.
There we go.
Yeah, that'd be sick, dude. All right, well, nice to meet you, man. I gotta get some stuff done in the store.
Thanks for producing.
Yeah, thank you for coming, man. So now we got 2 ambulances and a fire truck. Wait. Taking care of business. Freedom fighters for justice. We the people. Yeah.
Let's head over there.
All right, so we're gonna put the camera down when we go inside, just to be respectful. Freedom fighters for justice. I don't really know why I'm going back here. It's just like kind of habit. I've got stuff to drink in my car. I don't need any of this stuff. So we're just gonna go hop in line because really all I need is some smokes. Maybe a charging cable, but I'm good. Wow, they got some interesting stuff up here. It's displayed well. They have lighting on it, so pigs in a blanket. My mom makes this. Have you ever had a pig in a blanket? Yeah. My mom makes this, this mayonnaise, mustard, and sugar. It's like a little sauce. Yeah, that's what she makes for her pigs in a blanket. Yeah.
Amen to that too. Hey, when I first
those look good.
retired, I called myself retarded because I still work. So I stopped that real quick. Egg showered. Yeah, I love egg.
Cynthia, what pants do I?
Man, how many states are there?
Huh?
How many states are there? What the world?
I'm showing off my
Never
pants right
mind.
now.
I don't want to
That's
know.
so he doesn't have to pull it down.
Somebody in my chat asked what pants I'm wearing today. I couldn't help it.
That's so he doesn't
You
have
ready,
to pull
sweetheart?
it down to feed.
What? Oh yeah, I can fit a whole Gatorade bottle or 2 liter around my pants.
Yes, awesome.
Freedom fighters for justice, fighting for you and me and liberty across the country.
When you come across 20, 21
Is that
coins,
NyQuil over here?
save them. Because they're going to make a lot of money.
They have Dayquil, but not NyQuil.
Do you drink beer?
Hardly ever.
You don't ever get changed.
What? What do I drink? When I do drink, I like ales and stouts. I think I've had those before. Somebody gave me one the other day. They're pretty tasty. I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They don't have much of a choice here. These are okay.
I hear you. Don't hold your breath for sure.
Hey, I just need a pack of Marble Menthol 100s, please.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I have to get that.
Oh, okay.
So you got 8.
This guy, he's the lead organizer guy. We're giving him, so he can have those.
Freedom fighters for justice. Dude, I'm telling you what, man. I'm gonna come up with a little skit and everything. It's gonna be great. A skit like an opening, like an intro for all these superheroes. I'm telling you, dude. I'm not kidding. This is going down.
What kind of cigarettes you want?
You might have emptied out our fuel tank.
Oh, Marble Menthol 100.
There you go. That's
Oh, looks like you're. Yeah, right there. Second row. Yep, right there.
Yeah? Yeah, I don't.
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Yeah, of course.
10, 15, 16, 17, 81.
And this is for him.
Okay.
I got you a superhero. I told everybody last year I want to get a green Santa.
It's in my car.
So that when I come here, last year I told everybody I want to get a green Santa suit. So if you run across a green Santa
I got my
suit,
ID on me.
so if you run across a green Santa suit, buy it for me. So that next year when I'm running the register, I can be Tana Claus. Because my name is Tana.
Santa Claus?
I don't have my ID.
Ah, okay.
She'll probably ID me.
Okay.
51.
Alright. I gotta go get it. Sad face. Go ahead, sir. After the free. Okay.
Almost done. You got all the ones for now so far. Awesome. Thanks.
Flying it. Hey, what's going on, boss? Freedom fighters for justice. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have fun with these capes, y'all. I'm telling you. Come on, driver. Come on, driver.
Grab me a ham and bacon. Okay, good.
It's actually ham and cheese.
Okay. Ham and bacon sounds better.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't make it. That's okay. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
It is warm.
It's hot. I should have had a t-shirt, but 13:33.
Mine went home because I think this was like behind us. So I walked home to put on
T-shirt.
Hold on.
my clothes one today. So I got even buy your clothes there. All right, well, I'll send you it as soon as I can.
I'll take a shower.
Okay, yeah? I have to go. 22:55.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. I almost got it, huh?
I don't know, you walk that way.
Used to it or not?
It's heavy.
Excuse me.
All right. So we're gonna hop back in the car here. Actually, you know what? Hey, can I ask you guys a question on my stream? What's up, dude? I'm Alex. I'm from Ohio. Nice to meet you guys.
I'm Zach.
Can I ask you guys a question about Jason and Zach? Can I ask you guys a question about superheroes on my stream?
Superheroes?
Yeah.
Sure. Try.
Okay. So we've got a cape contest going on right now. There's 3 people making capes so far. Anybody's welcome to do this in my chat, by the way. You can participate in this cape contest. But we're reinventing superheroes or just completely fabricating them with our imaginations, right? Representing freedom, liberty, you know, the fight for this medical freedom, or, you know, kind of representing what we're doing out here. So if you were a superhero or one of your own creation, what would it be? And
well, it wouldn't be my own creation, but it'd definitely be Captain Hindsight.
Captain Hindsight. Interesting. And that's from like Captain America type of deal?
I think that's Family Guy.
Oh, is it Family Guy? Is it an actual character in Family Guy?
No, actually it might be South Park, I'm not sure, but yeah.
Okay, so it's an actual, the character in the cartoon is called Captain Hindsight? Right. Okay.
If only we would have known.
Captain Hindsight. So we could
Captain Hindsight was here.
We could do like a merge of Captain America and Captain Hindsight, because people have been merging like Captain America, or saying Captain America quite frequently because it's Captain America, right? Yep. But like I've been looking for an interesting twist for that, and nobody has really come up with a good solution. So I think that your solution is probably the best one I've heard yet. With Captain Hindsight, but we can make it like a Captain America what would the word be? Rendition? Rendition, right? Yeah, thank you. So yeah, right now we're. What about you, or maybe you? What kind of superhero would you be? That was a great suggestion, by the way.
I'm currently a superhero. I'm a dinosaur.
A dinosaur.
An inflatable dinosaur. I'm the prehistoric patriot.
Oh my gosh!
So like a crime-fighting dinosaur. Already
got the.
Okay, so the what was it? The prehistoric patriot. Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
I need to add some superpowers.
Okay, so
fly, that'd be pretty sick.
when I get my capes, the prehistoric patriot and the freedom dog, which is the underdog. Have no fear, freedom is here. Things like that. We've got Dr. Change, the Eagle Knievel, things of that nature.
Eagle Knievel, that's a good one.
Yeah. So yeah, we've been coming up with ideas. So that's awesome. The Patriot, or the prehistoric patriot, that's good. And then Captain Hindsight, right? Okay, cool. And what about you?
What about the Freedom Eagle?
The Freedom Eagle?
You know,
okay.
It's amazing how many eagles have just graced our journey as we've traveled back and forth. I mean, we started with the People's Convoy to Washington, D.C. at the beginning of March, and just eagles were constantly flying. And I mean, I don't know, maybe some sort of awesome sounds that they have that would rally other...
Okay, there's Gail. She's got like this eagle head. She's on a post.
Awesome.
Maybe we could turn her head into a costume. No, but I do like the Eagle Knievel as well. Somebody, yeah.
So that's a fun play off that one.
Yep.
Eagle Knievel. Eagle Knievel.
Yeah, because he's like
a freedom screech.
Yeah, and I'm a fire performer, so like, and he's a stunt man, you know. So like, I could like do like a little spiel, because I've been doing like these, like kind of come up with like little intros. I'm not. Maybe I'll do one. I don't know. Which character do you guys want to hear?
Spirit.
How about this? What was that?
The Spirit of the Dolphin.
Spirit of the Dolphin.
Hot rod.
I'm here for freedom. Oh, that's like a goat. That's like or a sheep.
You're close.
Yeah, I was weird. Anyways, so I've got this other one, like a combination of like a old school video game, like martial arts guy, or with a cross of like Randy Savage, like freedom fighters for justice. Yeah. Finish him. Oh.
Awesome. That's a good one. Mortal Kombat twist.
Yeah. So what would it be?
Oh man.
The freedom finish, or the freedom finisher. Like, come here.
That's awesome. Are you allowed to finish that?
Yeah. Finish Pharma. Finish him.
A train.
Finish Pharma.
Actually, you're not used to hearing train.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, it was Zach and Jason and Amanda.
What was your live again?
Alex Glasgow on YouTube.
Okay.
GLASGOW, like in Scotland. 10 for Zach, Jason, and
Prehistoric Patriot.
And Amanda. So Zach, Jason, or Prehistoric Patriot and Amanda. 10:40. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Good ideas. Yeah, for sure. You come up with anything yet?
I got it rolling out in about 3 minutes.
Huh? Nothing yet?
Load them up. I'm still thinking think about it though. I'm like, I can't get it out of my head now.
So it's you can't get out of your. So it's like that word you're trying to remember, but you never can.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's got to be frustrating.
I'm like, let's see, what other like heroes were there? You know, like I'm thinking about like something with lightning. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, Thor. Flash.
Flash.
Oh, that was the other one, Freedom Flash.
Freedom Flash.
Yeah, here to restore our freedoms back quick, fast, and in a hurry. This is Freedom Flash.
Freedom Flash. Yeah. You want one?
Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
You want one?
Oh, who, me?
No, sorry. Alex, do you want one back?
No, it's fine.
Did you finish the one back?
What? Oh, yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay, good. I felt bad because like I can't smoke in the car, so like I don't know.
I'm trying to zoom in on this. It's on the wide angle right now. I think you were in it regardless.
I'm checking my tires.
Huh?
3 minutes.
3 minutes what?
3 minutes roll.
Yeah, it's about to be Freedom Flash. It's about to happen in a Freedom Flash. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Ready, roll, Dustin.
Good job, man.
Hey, Dustin. You got it filled up yet? Yeah.
Oh, James, let me ask you a question. Okay, step over here so we don't get people that don't want to be on camera on camera. Okay. Can I ask you a question about superheroes? Okay. So, we've got a little bit of a cape contest going on. The people are creating freedom capes, like superheroes that represent freedom against this medical overreach and also, you know, the restoration of our Constitution. We've got ideas like the Constitution Crusader. We've got the Dr. Change for Dr. Strange. We've got the Freedom Dog. We've got the Eagle Knievel. We've got Dr. Hindsight or Captain Hindsight for a combination of a character in shoot, I think he said it was The Simpsons or South Park, and also Captain America. So I had to look into that, but there's all different types of ideas floating around. If you were a superhero fighting for freedom or justice or liberty or medical freedom,
I'm no superhero.
But if you could create a superhero out of your imagination or use inspiration and tweaking and in making like a relative of a superhero, if you will, what would it be? I know it's a lot to take in and think of off the spot, but
well, I would probably say a three-legged dog, because even if a three-legged dog might only have 3 legs, it'll find its way and keep on running.
Okay.
It's still free even though it's lost an entire.
It's still free even though it's lost an entire leg.
Yup.
And it will still make its way to
running.
where. Yeah, it will keep.
And it will keep on running.
Okay, I like that. All right, cool. So 3-legged dog. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Honk. Okay, let's get around and go. Thanks. See you, Alyssa. All right, so what do you guys think? I know that I hope that oh, my megaphone's on. Turn that off. I haven't been paying attention to my chat. I'm sorry. The swamp drainer. That's a good one. The swamp monster.
Could you please mute the stream?
Yeah. I don't think there's any pumps still open, to be honest with you. It's okay. I'll just expense it real quick. I guess I didn't really even realize they were fueling people up. It's okay. I'll just do it real quick. finalizing my car stand real quick. Bear with me. All right. Gotta be quick about this. Oh, we might be too late, but we've got enough to get us where we need to go. To be honest. I'll put a little bit in real quick. Alright, so we're on the road. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom, you know what I'm saying? So I haven't been keeping up with my chat, y'all. You'll have to refresh me of your comments or concerns or, you know, whatever's on your mind.
what you got? One come big truck coming up in the hammer lane. Ambulance, I told you to get behind the big truck, not form in with the big truck. Get behind them. How about that ambulance? You got a copy on? Thanks, bud.
You know, as far as like ideas for capes and superheroes go, I've been holding my thumb out my window, right? I've been holding my thumb out my window, like holding the flame and the torch of liberty for Lady Liberty until she returns. You know, what does Mr. Liberty look like? Or who is Mr. Liberty? Or, yeah, Gentleman Liberty, or, you know, something that represents a man in the Lady Liberty spectrum. Uncle Sam? Probably Uncle Sam. Captain Freedom. You know, how about Uncle Liberty, or Lady Liberty, or like Mr. Liberty? How about just Mr. Liberty? Lady and Mr. Liberty. Mr. and Lady, or yeah, something like that. Gentleman Justice. You know, that's a good one too. Freedom. I like the drain the swamp thing. We could like turn Trump into a superhero. That'd be funny. You know, even looking at this ambulance, right at the bottom there, it says the medic unit. We could make one the medic unit, right? Like a medical worker as a superhero. You know, they called us all heroes, right? They called truck drivers heroes. We could just have good old Trucker G get up there and be like, hey, my name's Trucker G. According to the news and the government, we are all heroes for delivering all the supplies across the country for so long, you know. And even the medical people were considered heroes, right? For being essential workers, right? So that could be an interesting play too. the planned medic unit, the planned medic, the planned medic, the planned medic unit, or the plandemic unit, or the, I'm trying to work in medic with plandemic, plan medic, I don't know. That's a weird one. The nurse who said no. Oh my gosh. Nurse, no. Nurse, no, we do not consent. No, we will not comply. Yes, we'll treat you with pre-existing treatments. Yes, we believe these vaccines are poison. This remdesivir is our kryptonite. Nurse, no. Get yourself in the know. Get yourself in the how. Get involved now. The time is now. Do not fall behind the line. We must hold the line. Nurse, no, we will not move. No, we will not consent. No, we will not comply. The Rhino Busters. For like the Ghostbusters, that's actually a pretty good one. The Rhino Busters. The Teenage Mutant Freedom Turtles. The Teenage Mutant Freedom Turtles. We could make costumes for the kids. Okay, so this is a costume contest, right? A cape contest. Yes, it's a second ambulance, and anyone can participate in this. If you guys would like to make a cape, please type in the chat what your idea is and that you would like to participate in creating a cape or a costume to submit for the contest. Okay. So if you're an artsy person and you would like to make a cape, please let me know in the comments below or to the side or wherever you're typing on. That way we can add to the list of people that are making capes. So far there's 3 different individuals that I know of. I wasn't paying attention to my chat for a while there, so if anybody might have said, hey, I want to make a cape too, let me know. This is open to participation from anybody watching. So, just would like to reiterate that. This is not a closed competition. This is an open competition and anybody can participate. If you would like to make a cape, please let me know. That way we can add you to the list and we can get the idea of what you would like to make on record. So, really fun stuff. Yeah, we've got the medic unit on the team now. The American Medic Unit. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the next address and see, or actually I think I already have it typed in. Looks like we're about 2 hours, well, I'm not gonna say, but we've got a little bit of room to play with. The Mercy Medics, the medical medics, scam busters, freedom force. I'm trying to like think of other words now, other like synonyms for freedom and liberty and all that stuff, and trying to incorporate other words because those common words are used quite a bit. So we're actually going to drive ahead of the convoy a little bit, and we're going to go ahead and get a good view of them. We're going to watch them drive by. That horn is so powerful. Okay, so we got past the convoy. We're gonna go up here a little ways and get a good view of them going by. I haven't done this in a while, so we're gonna go up here a little ways and watch the convoy go by. We've been coming up with ideas for these this Cape creation contest, and now we're gonna go up here and get up here a little ways and watch the convoy roll by. It's been a while, so the last couple days, me and Lori have been tag teaming the traffic going by, trying to get them involved, giving our thumbs up, giving the peace signs, trying to get trucks to honk, and all that goodness. So it's time we go ahead and get ahead of the convoy a little bit and watch them roll by. I think that'd be nice. Cool to park under an overpass. That's what I like to do, is park under an overpass. That way the horns are amplified. Horse statues coming up. Interesting. If I see them ahead of time, I might stop at the horse statues. That would be a good place to get a shot. Right hand side. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for him. Thanks, Danielle. Susan, I like that idea, but it's a little bit, I don't even want to use that word. It's kind of catchy, but okay, so if you guys want to make a cape for like Nurse No, or you guys want to join the competition or make your own cape, look, each person should only have the time or the means to make one cape. So if y'all would like to join the cape creation contest, go ahead and just say aye or remind me. You might have even said something. I might have missed it because I started focusing on the road. I'm looking for these horse statues. How big are they? Up on the hill? Oh, they're up on the hill. Did I miss them? Did I pass them already? Did I pass the horse statues already? Did I miss it? After the bridge. No, I haven't passed it yet. Okay, I was gonna pull over here, so we'll keep going. We're by Rivergrass. That's what that sign said. Still coming up? Okay. We're at mile marker 126 heading east. Mile marker on 90 East, Interstate 90 East. Looks like this is mile marker 128 heading east on I-90. So if we pass the horses, I don't know if you guys can look that up real quick. How big are these horse statues? And how far up a hill are they? Is it something I can pull over and run up to real quick? Okay, so Dave, are you gonna make a nurse no cape? Still coming up. Okay. Exit 139, according to Google. Okay, so we need to know who all is making a cape. Who's all making a cape? I know of 3 people. Three people that I know of are making a cape. So I need to know who all wants to join the cape contest. Dave says, I'll see, I am an artist. Okay, yeah, so earlier we were talking about like stitching on patches and, you know, creating, like putting little like fun sayings to, you know, represent the cause, you know, like freedom over fear, or, you know, my rights don't stop where your fear begins, and the time is now, and, you know, fun little Martin Luther King quotes and things of that nature. You know, you guys could litter these things with inspirational quotes. You know, the idea that this kind of derived from was from Daniel Nicole making an umbrella, a translucent umbrella in my honor for the Let Freedom Reign, that is REIGN. And she made a clear umbrella with lots of inspirational sayings and lights, and it was beautiful. She put lights on them. So I think Danielle's in the chat. She is also one of the people that are making one of the capes. And yeah, so everyone say hello to Danielle and thank her for the inspiration and the vibes that she's sent over our way. I really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure meeting you. You've inspired me as well. So you know, it's a push and a pull, and I love it. I'll need an email. I'll need to email the image somewhere. Dave, what do you mean? You're supposed to be creating up your own cape. I guess you could have it done. You could like create like an image and have it printed on a cape professionally. That's actually a really good idea. Okay, so exit 138 is the horses, apparently, according to Google. After the bridge on the right. I'm going to try to pull over there. Okay, Susan. Wait. By the way, Alex, I did about 20 decals for the Convoy and included a bunch of Let Freedom Reign decals thanks to you. Are you serious? Wait, hold on. Karen Reed says, by the way, Alex, I did about 200 vinyl decals for the Convoy in Minnesota or Missouri, and I included a bunch of Let Freedom Reign decals thanks to you. Oh my gosh. So, does that mean I get a bunch of them for free? I will hand those out to people, or I will, you know what? Hey, could I get a couple of those so I could autograph them and send them to people? Or like, how would that work? Because it's a sticker. I don't think I could do that. Okay, so after the bridge, exit 138. I can't get distracted. After the bridge, 138. I'm looking for the horses. It's probably got a mile to go yet. You know, that looks like it's way too big of a hill for me to climb up. You've got a ton of them for me? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Wow. Y'all are making my days. Like, seriously, the inspiration is all love. Now you all got me in La La Land. I don't know. You guys, you just melted my mind with your decals. Yeah, I've seen all the wind turbines. Yeah, I was busy chatting. Let's see, what does this say? Scenic view, 1 mile. Okay, let's go there. That's probably where the horses are, I'd assume. Wait, I think I see, wait. Hazards on or whatever. I'll give them space. Wild Horses Monument, next right. That's the scenic view, I'm assuming. Oh my gosh, Wizzy is up here too. Wow. Okay, Wizzy, I see you. put y'all on my little tripod thing. Oop. My handheld selfie stick. Oh yeah, the monuments are over there. That's too ironic. Was your chat telling you to come here as well?
No, the people in my Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was pulling in. They're checking the exit. They're like, yeah, exit 138, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, well, I'm already ahead of the convoy. And geez, look at that over there. That's beautiful. The water and the mountain. It's just gorgeous. Well, I'm going to zoom in on that. Wow. I love it. I'll lean on this with you. Gotta have the vantage point too, stabilization.
Not even close, I don't think.
No, yeah, we're pretty far ahead, I think.
Oh, it's a seaplane just landed down there on the Columbia River.
Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. Zoom in on that.
Not that land, or just getting ready to take off. It will land.
Yeah, maybe slowing down. He's coming up on the road right now. I mean, if he was taking off, he should be up in the air by now. You know what's crazy? We're gonna see him come across the bridge. Young's gonna get some good shots. He's got that high-powered camera. Look at that, he's all set up. What do you guys think? Is this a view or what? I'm gonna pan it around real quick. When they say this is scenic, they mean it. And it's also historic. What's that song? It's called Wild Horses, I think, is it not?
It is. That's the convoy right there. Coming across the bridge now.
Wish I had my gimbal out for this. They're so far away, y'all.
I see the yellow Minion truck.
Yeah. I don't got a high-powered camera like that. So we're working with a non-stabilized camera phone.
Trucker G, the lead.
Oh, there's Freedom Ford right there. Here comes the convoy. I can hear their horn. What?
Right? You're absolutely welcome.
Yeah. Wizzy's been doing this a long time. He knows when to go. Here comes the Freedom Ford. Okay.
Have a good day.
right, so what kind of ideas did you guys cook up for the Cape costumes? What are the ideas y'all cooked up for the Cape costumes? I've been kind of like neglecting my chat for a little bit. You'll have to rewind, Sherry, and pause it if you want to get it. I'm gone, sweetheart. Hey Tom, can I hop in?
Get on in there.
Hey, sir. This is Eddie in front of us. Eddie's a super good guy. I love his truck too. Eddie's the guy I always get a room with. He always invites me over to his room, and him and Lori and we all kind of hang out together here and there. And, you know, he's a good guy. Really, really respect Eddie. He's got one of my protest signs on the back of his rig too. It was standing upright, but it must have gotten a little bit out of place there. Yeah, Lori and Eddie are kind of hitting it off as friends, so. And we've all kind of known each other since, I don't know, for a long time we've been hanging out. Shoot, Eddie's been with them since, I think, almost day one, if not day one, in Hagerstown at the very least. I'd have to refresh my memory on when Eddie joined, but yeah, so we've gotten to know each other all pretty well. We kind of, you know, got each other's backs if nothing else. Yeah, I'll save the stream.
Thanks, man. I know, I got my eye on you.
We got him to honk, y'all. Brake check. I got my thumb out the window, giving everybody thumbs up. Hearts and minds, y'all. Gonna show some love to everybody going by, both the opposing lane and the same grain lane, if you will. We're a little ways down the road here. Let me see. Has anybody, I've been kind of focused on driving. I want to keep it tight. They let me in, so I want a convoy real good. So let's see here. Dave Graham says, Image Captain Nurse No says yes to medicines that work. We could make like the natural immunity superhero. Like, let's see, what can we add to that? The natural immunity goddess, or like, let's see, Mother Natural Immunity, like Mother Nature, but like Mother Natural Immunity. What do you guys think about Mother Natural Immunity? Make her a nature goddess? And maybe we could find a female that would like to take that role for a little while. I think Mother Natural Immunity is really good for like Mother Nature, but Mother Natural Immunity, I think that's really cool. So who's all making the capes? I know of 3 people. We've got 3 people on board so far. We need more people. Who wants to make a cape, and what's your idea? Maybe even one of these days we'll fly a couple of these capes from a flagpole or something. Maybe I could get somebody to fly these capes from a flagpole. That'd be hilarious. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Wow, see, I just came up with that just by looking at Eddie's flagpole. See, I got him a flag, the Ross flag, right up there. But his is stitched. He got a printed one, and he's flying the printed one right now. And so who all wants to make a cape? And what's your idea that you want to put on your cape? Okay, so this is a cape contest. You know, we're looking for a creative cape and a couple of them to kind of get people in character and spread some laughs. All right, maybe flying from the flagpoles like I just suggested. Maybe even do some skits. Do some skits with the costumes or the capes.
Just had a little local on.
Yeah, Danielle Nicole, that is a good one, is it not? So Danielle Nicole in the chat is making one of the capes. Mother Natural Immunity is, I think she's taking on the Freedom Dog cape. Who knows? She might even make 2. But no, I don't know. Ask her. But we need more people making capes. So Danielle Nicole's one of them. We've got Blanca and CA space M. I call them Cam. That way, because it's just easier. That's how it reads to me. Cause I was bomb free. I don't know if I hit those notes even remotely close, but Candy Clement says your creativity is working overtime. Love it. Hey, I got ideas flowing all the time, girl, and you guys help bring those ideas to life. Huge shout out again to Danielle Nicole for creating that umbrella. That's what inspired these cape ideas. If anybody hasn't seen Danielle Nicole's umbrella, go check out yesterday's stream. It's towards the end of the rally there. So if you see me walking back to the car, you probably passed it. They were getting ready to leave right when we ended the conversation with Danielle Nicole. Actually, I walked over, had to talk to like Mudpig and them, and we were gonna show the garden, but then I got distracted, and then we walked back to the car because they were leaving. But so the umbrella that Danielle Nicole created with the inspiration of Let Freedom Reign, REIGN, she created an umbrella from the emojis that we use over here, and put some LED lights on. Go check that out. That was from yesterday's stream towards the end of the rally at Washington State Capitol in Olympia. Oh, we got people on the bridge. Give them the brights. Give them the horns. Kites would be fun. We were talking about that yesterday. Hey, Dave Graham, are you committing to making a cape, Dave? You'd be the fourth one. You'd be the fourth person making a cape so far if you commit to making a cape. One guy is making a double-sided cape, and possibly even a quadruple-sided cape. I don't know exactly what their plans are, but so Dave Graham, I'm looking for a commitment on you on whether or not you're going to be making a Nurse No cape. And I really think that somebody should tackle the Mother Natural Immunity idea. I think Mother Natural Immunity would be a very, 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 very good idea. Marty says, I have to go eat dinner. Check back later, my friends. Hey, see you, Marty. Thanks for tuning in today. So, Dave Graham, I'm looking for a commitment on whether or not you're going to be making a Nurse No cape, a superhero cape. So, looking for Dave if you're going to be making the Nurse No superhero cape. You'd be the fourth person making a cape. We need more people making capes. Lots of good ideas out there. If you would like to participate, it's an open contest. You're more than welcome to make a cape. I actually encourage you to do so. We've talked about stitching patches on the capes. We talked about making like fun little inspirational quotes like Danielle did on her umbrella. And we've talked about putting putting different colored lettering on the capes. We've talked about making a piece of art and then sending it into a professional printer to have it printed on a cape. So there's lots of different ideas floating around. But if anybody would like to participate in making a cape, that was a cool Cadillac. Dave answered, did he? I need somewhere a printer who I can email the image to. How soon do you need it? Well, Dave, I'm encouraging you. You have to research all that on your own. I don't really know. I mean, as far as when the cape is finished, we're going to be emailing them to like a, or not emailing, we're going to be mailing them to like a post office, and I'll pick them all up at once. Once we've got the list of people that have committed to participating in this, we'll figure that out. See how long they think it will take them to make the cape, and we'll go from there. I'm thinking probably a week, maybe less. Probably a week, you know. I think that's enough time to let people really put some thought and time and effort into it. Dave, I'm encouraging people to make the capes by themselves. So I don't need the image. You need to email that to a printer shop with the material to get it printed and make the flag or make the cape yourself. This is a project for you guys. If you need funding for it or something, we could try to raise some funding for you, Dave. I love it when you're just driving and people honk randomly. It's a nice little pick-me-up. Like now that inspires me to put my thumb out my window and share the love and pay the love forward a little bit. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's the Patriot, the prehistoric Patriot. You know, that guy and I in the dinosaur costume, he's gonna, I told him, I was like, once we get the capes, I was like, me and you will get together. You can be the prehistoric Patriot. I'll be the Freedom Dog, or Dr. Change, or freedom fighter. Wait, what was it? Freedom fighter for justice. And we'll do a little skit. And he agreed to it. I don't know how long he's going to be with the convoy, though. That's the only thing. So don't get your hopes up. Yeah, you can't rush perfection. You know, honestly, a week or two is good. We'll try for a week, right? We'll try for a week. But if you guys need more time, that's fine. We can push it out. So move slow. Move slow. If you don't think you're going to be able to get it done in a week, within a couple days, then just let me know we need another week, okay? So don't rush it. Make it good. Make it nice. And it is a contest, so we'll figure out like a little prize for somebody. You know, I've actually got 3 signed flags back there. I was going to auction all of them towards my car payment, but what I could do is the winner, I think what I'll do is the winner will get one of those flags that have been signed, okay? That's it. That's the ticket right there. So the winner is going to get one of the flags that I have signed from lots of different people. All right, I was going to auction all those flags off towards my car payment. But I'm going to give one of those flags away to the winner of this contest. Okay? So if you guys want to participate, let me know. And we'll get you wrote down, and we'll get you the information that you need to submit your capes or costumes when they're completed. Dave, I think you're confused in what we're doing here. You are making the cape yourself. This is a project that you're undertaking. It's a contest to make a cape, a superhero cape yourself. Your idea, I think, was Nurse No. So you need to create your own cape with your own materials, and the winner is going to get a signed flag that I have been holding on to and getting signatures on for a while now. Okay? So I think that's a really nice trade-off.
Thank you, driver.
Do you guys agree? Danielle, Nicole, do you think that's a great idea? Is Blanca in here, or is CAM in here?
Hard on the ears.
No, Steve, hey, if you want to make a cape, what's your idea? What idea would you like to make a cape with, Joe? And Steve says, that's too big of a prize. No, I think that's perfect. I can always auction off the capes too. Hey, make them strong enough, because we're probably going to be flying them for this for these flagpoles as well. Make them strong enough. Take your time, make them good. We'll take them on a couple runs through a city or something, and then take them down and get them signed, or vice versa. I think what I'll do, if we do something with the capes, after we create skits for them and utilize them on flagpoles, and just have a little fun with the costumes, we could have the people that wore it sign the flag. Or sign the cape, I'm sorry. So the people that wore the cape or participated in, I should say, people that have acted out a skit in the cape as the character will get the opportunity to sign the cape, and then we could do an auction with those as well. And I really like the idea of Mother Natural Immunity and in honor of Mother Nature. Superheroes. Superheroes for justice. Yeah. Activate. Superheroes. Woo. We're here to save the day, baby. Let's go. Kimberly, you're awesome. Mother Natural Immunity. I love it. Somebody needs to take that one on. Kimberly, no, she's too busy. Somebody commit to making a Mother Natural Immunity cape. Please, pretty please, somebody commit to that. Pretty please, somebody compete in the competition. Compete. I know you got it in you. You can do it. The prize is going to be a signed flag that I have. It's signed by many, many people out here, and there's actually stories behind each signature on my YouTube videos. Make me a cape with built-in fire dancing equipment? Oh my gosh. Yo. Okay, so Joe Blow, I got one for you. It would be Eagle Knievel. Okay? Make an Eagle Knievel cape with built-in fire spinning equipment. And I will wear it. Or I don't know, are you sure you know how to make fire equipment? You would have to probably just I don't know how you would do that, but yeah, that'd be really weird because honestly, I'm going to be taking the cape off to spin fire because the cape will get in my way. It's like one of those things where I'm going to rip off the cape and spin fire type of deal. But you can definitely take on the Eagle Knievel role if you'd like, Joe. I don't know how optimal your idea with incorporating fire dancing equipment would be. You'd have to go to a place like Flow on Fire. Joe, I'm going to give you a pro tip, okay? Write this down. You ready? I'm going to give you 10 seconds to go get a pen and paper or whatever you got to do. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Pause and go back if you need to, but here's the thing.
Thank you much.
Thank you much. Here's the thing. So go to Flow on Fire, and you can buy flow props, and you could incorporate them with professionally made props. So you can incorporate your cape with professionally made props. I'm not going to use anything that's not from Flow on Fire or Crispy Clowns or Things on Strings. Those are 3 companies right there: Flow on Fire, Things on Strings, and Crispy Clowns. Okay, so okay. Yeah, I was wondering if it was a troll. I don't know. Might not be. hopefully your heart's in the right place. Maybe we can plant a couple seeds with you. Wait, did Strong Nana ask me a question? What superhero would you like to be? You know, I thought his fire dancing equipment and a cape would be really cool, but I think taking under the guise of like Eagle Knievel would be a good cape for fire dancing equipment. Yo, Eddie's got one of my signs on the back of his truck. Look at that. And that's his grandpa. And he's got the Ross flag flying. Eddie's a solid dude. The sky looks amazing today for me. I think it looks cool. It's like layered into a rainstorm, a freedom rain. Oh, yo, somebody, if you guys are tuning in, somebody made decals that say "Let Freedom Reign." Thanks to me, they said. I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, but so I guess there's Freedom Reign stickers floating out there. I forget where they said they were from. I think maybe Missouri or something like that. Montana, maybe? I don't even know where they're from. But, yeah, so there's decals coming that say "Let Freedom Reign." Like, yo, that's sick. Somebody made an umbrella. Danielle Nicole made an umbrella with really awesome quotes and sayings like all over the place, and it had lights under it, and super cool. I wish I would have seen it at night with the I wish I could have seen it at night with the lights on. Danielle Nicole, can you send me a video of it with the lights on at night? Like, make like a YouTube video. Oh, was it Missouri? Okay, Missouri. Okay, Karen, yeah, it was you. Yeah, there's decals. Yeah. Danielle Nicole, could you Karen Reed's the one that made the decals, by the way. Shout out to Karen. Yo, that's amazing. Hold on, actually, let me pause. Danielle, I got a question for you though. Hold up. I'm gonna put some love in the chat here for Karen Reed for making "Let Freedom Reign" decals. Like, look, REIGN. All right, listen, REIGN. And look, Danielle Nicole, I would like to get you should upload a YouTube video that I can just check out of your umbrella at night. Like, that'd be so sick. Yo, hold on. Alright, that's for the umbrella right there. Or, no, that's actually for the "Let Freedom Reign" decals. So, Karen Reed, those emojis are for you. All yours. Put them in your pocket. So Karen Reed, you should make a cape as well. That'd be amazing. We might even have 4 people making capes at this point. Okay, yeah, but I'd really like to see that umbrella at night with the lights on it. I don't know if you heard me or not, but Danielle, I was thinking about like taking like a piece of wire and extending up above the umbrella and putting like a rain cloud with like red, white, and blue LEDs under it to like be raining the red, white. Oh my gosh, look at that flag flying right there. I don't know if you're going to see it, but it's a big one. Okay. Anyways, so making like a rain cloud at the top of an umbrella with red and white and blue LEDs to represent the freedom rain, because I have Spider, shout out to Spider, he made me a thumbnail with an eagle and a banner that says "Let Freedom Rain," and it's got red, white, and blue rain pouring from the cloud. It's really cool. I like it a lot. And so something similar with you know, an umbrella, that would be sick. I don't know, just saying. It might be over the top, let's just say that, but it would be cool. I did get my wipers fixed, by the way. Who was that yesterday? I think it was, hold on, I can remember her name, I think. Sherry. It was Sherry. Yesterday, Sherry ordered some wipers for me, and I did get them replaced. And I got them in time, by the way. Yeah, it was Sherry. It was SHERR, I think IE. What do you mean by gap? I'm like 6'2", so use your own judgment. I don't know how wide my shoulders are, but you know, I'm sure it'd be fine. We can get other people to wear these capes too. Oh, what size cape? Oh, you know, honestly, you know, if you want, like, if you're making a nurse know, make it like a medium size, because I'll try to find like a girl to wear that one, or try to find an actual nurse. I know there's a couple nurses out here following the convoy. Yes, I really, really, really like Mother Natural Immunity. And somebody should undergo that task. Please, somebody join the fight. Make a Mother Natural Immunity cape. I want it to be awesome. I want that one to win. I want whoever makes that one to win. And whoever wins this little competition, this little contest, gets a signed flag that has signatures with stories behind them on my YouTube channel. And I've got 3 flags, and I'm gonna give you one of the flags. The winner wins one of those flags, and I want the Mother Natural Immunity one to just be knocked out of the park. Honestly, okay, Joe Blow, I think you're just kind of trolling, so I'm going to time you out, bro. You're not banned, but you are timed out. We need somebody to take on the Mother Natural Immunity cape and knock it out of the park, because I want that one to be the best one. Any takers? hold on. Did somebody say if I did Mother Nature, I would need like 2 or 3 to actually create something that would be amazing. I would not be able to do it very fast. She did help me with my car payment. She helped me get me windshield wipers. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? You'd be pulling out duct tape flowers. Yeah, well, Kimberly, you should have just banned him. I kind of had a feeling from day one, from the start, but, you know, whatever. This Ride On kid might be causing trouble too. We'll see. We'll see how he behaves. But yeah, I really want somebody to take on the Mother Natural Immunity Cape. That one I want to win. Again, the winner gets a signed flag with signatures that have stories behind each signature on my YouTube channel, Alex Glasgow on YouTube. It's under the, hit that subscribe button, by the way. It's under the auction videos and the signature videos, the flag signing videos. That's actually the titles, I think, is the flag signing ones. Got somebody on top of the bridge, give them a little love. I'll tell you what, Eddie's flag looks beautiful. Eddie's flag looks beautiful. Okay, so again, the winner of this flag, or this cape creating contest, wins a flag. So the winner of this cape creating contest wins a flag. Alright? And Eddie's flag looks beautiful. I'm going to show you guys what the flag looks like with all the signatures when we get stopped. Honestly, my favorite superhero as a kid was probably, like, are you talking Marvel or DC? Like, I really liked Dragon Ball Z, not gonna lie. I liked Goku. I mean, I really like Doctor Strange as an adult, to be honest. And, yeah. We've already got one for Doctor Strange. That's Dr. Change. So I believe it's Blanca that is making a Dr. Change cape in honor of Doctor Strange. So that's going to be interesting. I'm going to have fun with that. I need to let Alvelia know that Blanca is going to be winning a flag if she wins this contest. Because I want I want a couple of them to be nice. I want all of them to be nice. But, I mean, they better be nice if they want to win this signed flag I have in the back. I'll show you guys the signed flag in the back when I get stopped for a moment. And, but in any case, yeah, I do like Doctor Strange. You got me zoned out on it now. Doctor Strange is awesome. I like magic. I'm a wizard. I'm a fire wizard. I'm a firebender. Oh, yo, airbender. Airbender. How about like freedom bender or liberty bender or like, oh my gosh, yo, somebody make an Avatar one.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Has anybody ever seen Avatar? So let's see, what would be a good name for a bender? How about biology bender? How about the biology bender? Oh my gosh, that would be a good one. The biology bender. Airbender, firebender, earthbender, the biology bender. There's the water benders, the fire benders, the earth benders, the air benders, and the biological benders. Or biology. The biology benders. Oh my gosh, that would be so good. And I think Avatar wears a cape too. The biology bender. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we're cooking things up again. But we got to have the people to be willing to join the contest. The winner of the contest is going to be winning a signed flag. Okay, just so you know. The bio bender, I like that too. I kind of like the biology bender better because it kind of like describes more along the terms of the science and or let's see how about like we could take Dr. Robert Malone and like swap out Robert and be like Dr. I don't even know. Cook up ideas with me. Cook up ideas with me. We're looking for superhero capes that are fighting for freedom. We've got the freedom fighters for justice, fighting for you and me and the whole country's freedoms all around the country. And look, we were going to be just running through this corrupt political establishment like a train through a cardboard box. Yeah, freedom fighters for justice, coming to save this country. Oh yeah. I don't know. Just make like a funny skit, and then you can even have like the more innocent one that you probably heard already, but it's the underdog rendition of the Freedom Dog. So you probably heard it. Danielle, should I say it again? Danielle, should I say the saying again? I don't know if I should. I don't want to play it out. The Freedom Fighters for Justice one, I just can't help it. It just feels so funny. It's fun. It gives me the happies. See, you know, Danielle, if I keep saying the saying for Freedom Dog, it might wear your cape out. Either that, or it might make it even more famous. I don't know. I don't even know. But the Freedom Dog, I don't know if I should say the saying. I kind of wanted to say it, but I'm gonna let you decide, Danielle. I know you're there. Sometimes my chat rolls in slow too, so we gotta see. We'll wait it out. We won't say it yet. But Dr. Robert M. No, I kind of like the last name Malone. So like Dr. Like I'm just gonna throw those common words in at first, but like Dr. Freedom Malone or Dr. mRNA Malone or Dr. Leave 'em Alone. Dr. Leave 'em Alone. We could have Dr. Lock 'em Up and Dr. Leave 'em Alone. Miracle Malone, Dr. Miracle. That's a good one, Miracle Malone. Or like, I was trying to think of something more like sciencey, because we were talking about Mother Natural Immunity, which I really think that Mother Natural Immunity should be a cape that is made for sure. You know, because when we're talking about Mother Natural Immunity, we need to like be addressing things like ivermectin, hydroxychloroquine, and also the natural immunity. Like all these existing treatments that were there, that they distorted and diluted the information on regarding those three things, because without a pre-existing treatment, there can be no state of emergency or emergency use authorization, right? Or I should say a emergency use authorization under a state of emergency, okay? Because there is a pre-existing treatment, and they lied. And they lied about the masks, and they lied about the origins, okay? You can just tell by the way that everything was covered up, and you were demonized if you suggested a Wuhan lab leak theory, okay? It's just common sense. Keep cutting out. It's fun. You can say it if you want. Oh. Well. When the time is right, Danielle. How about that? When the time is right. Not just yet. We'll wait.
Support on the left in the black Land Cruiser.
Have no fear. Freedom is here. Hey, by the way, Danielle Nicole, I just said it over the CB. So the timing was perfect. I waited for the opportunity and it presented itself very quickly. There was a supporter going in the left lane, and they were going by waving, giving the peace signs, and somebody said over the radio that there was somebody coming up, and I literally said it into the CB as they were passing me. So that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Brake check. Oh, Pups and More. How you doing today? I love Eddie's flag, by the way. I can't stop looking at it. His setup's so sick. I love how he's got his grandpa or dad. I think that might even be his dad. I have to refresh my memory on that. It's good sentimental value. It's just really genuine vibes. And he's just such like a genuine person. I love it. Super good guy. I love you, Eddie. If you're listening, you're the man.
Love in the maroon minivan, Hammer Lane.
I gave him a thumbs up. The red minivan passing by there. That's the one I just called over on the CB on. Gave him a good thumbs up. Honk for him. I don't think so, Pups. I think I'm gonna keep those. And we're gonna find a way to give them out as we go. I just pumped my fist at the semi driver, and he gave us a couple good honks there. I think that Pups and More is just, I think he's a troll. I seen him on the list. I seen him on the list of blocked individuals and another streamer. Maybe it was a different thing, I don't know, but I gave him a timeout. because I don't know what he's talking about. Like we're making these names our own, right? We're making a freedom twist on these names, right? These are like relatives of superheroes and stuff. Okay. We're making heroes up out of thin air, like Mother Natural Immunity. See, how far are we from the spot here? I'm not telling you. I know how long it is. So again, yeah, the winner of this cape creation contest is going to be winning a signed flag. One of the 3 flags that I have people signing and giving a little bit of a story on why they are here and why they're involved in the convoy. So there's some history behind almost every signature on that flag. And very, very, very nice gift. I think they're amazing. I honestly think they're priceless, really. But you know, I'm gonna give one of those flags away to the winner of this contest, because I think this is a really good idea. This is amazing, you know, and for you guys to take the time and create these capes, I think you deserve something awesome, or at least something awesome. You know, somebody was talking about me auctioning the babies. No, I wouldn't auction them. I would give them up for adoption. So yeah, maybe everyone that participates, I'll give you a couple. I'll let you adopt a couple of the babies as memorabilia for your participation. I think that could be neat as well. On the house, nothing required, right? It's for your time, and I'll even sign the baby for you. And I'll try to get like one person of your choosing that's currently with the convoy to get it to sign it as well. And then, so we'll give you 2 of them. You know, you can have 2 babies for adoption, right? Free adoption. I'll sign it, and you can have one person sign each baby. So you could have 2 people signing your gift, but just one on each one, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think that's cool. See, I'm refining my ideas all the time. Got to give something for people to participate with, you know, to have a little fun. If they're going to take the time and do this, we'll make it worth their time at least a little bit, right? I'm glad that you like that idea, Danielle Nicole. You know, I think it's nice to have them like be able to receive something for their time and efforts. I will say Freedom Forward has some beautiful flags. Looks great. You know, it's hard to ignore those big ones. I was asking Freedom Forward what type of superhero he would be. He said something like a freedom bomb. We got a couple trucks coming up on us here. Let's give them a good thumbs up. Yeah. So we're heading down on the road here. We got probably, I'm not going to tell you how long we got. It's a secret. There's no need for us to divulge the information. It's just one of those things, you know, the less we give them, the less they have. Because these corrupt politicians do not want accountability. They don't want to face up for their sins. They don't want to face up for their crimes against humanity. They don't want to face the wrath or the punishment for violating our constitutional rights, for committing, aiding and abetting of murder, for committing trespassing, committing medical rape, committing violations of our First Amendment. Right? Like, this is treason and tyranny, right? These people don't want that accountability, right? So there's people that don't want to see us win this. Because if we win this with our horns and our thumbs up and our arm pumping and our, you know, creativity with capes and flags and, you know, all of the above, picket signs, the love hugs, right? I mean, the list goes on. Yeah, see, you know, if you've been here and you've stayed here, then you know what you got timed out for. Like, maybe you could clarify, and if you had a legit reason to mention, you said something about taking somebody's name and using it without their permission, and that's not what we are doing at all. We are creating new concepts for our capes and our characters and the vibes we are trying to create and the smiles we are trying to achieve and the hearts and minds we are trying to win over by creating an artistic and comedic and serious, skit or performance of, you know, these superheroes for freedom. I addressed it immediately when I gave you the timeout. So if you've got a legit reason and I can make sense of it, then you can stick around. But if you're gonna, you know, and if I was mistaken, then I'll admit to that. But if you have a good point. But you have to behave. That's why somebody asked you if you've been behaving. because they heard me address it. Anyhow, so I really want somebody to take over the task of Mother Natural Immunity. I think somebody should make a superhero for Mother Natural Immunity. I don't think anybody has committed to that. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. Oh my gosh, yeah, this person is not being very nice. So you're gonna get another one. Third strike, you're out. It's like they're being passive aggressive. Anyways, so Mother Natural Immunity. I think that somebody should take on the task of creating a superhero. People love honking at me. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the artwork I have in my car, or just the whole convoy in general. I don't know. But anyways, somebody should make the Mother Natural Immunity hero, because I think that one should win. I really want that idea to win because I think it's one of the most relative things to why we are convoying. So, like, I really love the Freedom Dog for Underdog and even Dr. Change. But I think Mother Natural Immunity should be just knocked straight out of the park. Home run, baby. Let's go. Like that would hit home so good, right? So I really want somebody to commit to making the or participating in the contest. The winner of the contest is going to get one of the 3 signed flags that I have in the back here that I had recorded each signature, or I'd say like 95% signatures with a story behind the flag making, or the flag signing. Okay, so each signature has a little bit of most of the signatures, 95% of the signatures have a story on camera behind that signature, and I think that's really, really nice to have that type of backing with the story behind the flag. So when you take a signed object into like the Pawn Stars place, right, they verify the signature, and if you have proof of, you know, the signed object, then it makes it more valuable and it's more verifiable, right? So not only can you listen to the stories behind the flag, but you have more proof that the item that you have is what you say it is. Okay? So, you know, I think that's a really, really nice sentiment to be able to give away a flag to the person that wins this cape creation contest, right? It's anyone's free to join. It's an open competition, right? And even if you participate, you're gonna get to adopt 2 of the baby dolls that I bought for the protest signs. Actually, again, Eddie's got one of the protest signs on the back of his truck right there, the neon one, the yellow one. It says "Kill the bill, not the baby. Investigate me," with a baby zip tied to the seat belt around the waist to the picket post. So it's kind of, I'm surprised it's still on there, to be honest. It was standing straight up. And we also did a video with those babies at the Capitol building, so those have verifiable history behind them as well. And I even wrote the messaging on the babies on stream as well. So those ones have some sentimental and verifiable history behind them to go with those as well. And if you participate in the Cape contest, you will get the choice of 2 other people that are currently with the convoy when the contest is over to sign one of the adoption baby dolls. Okay? So my signature will go on one of those, and a person of your choosing can either sign both or sign one. So you could have 2 people signing, so you could have 2 different signatures with my own. I just don't want to overcomplicate it, so we're just limiting to one signature that is currently with the convoy when the contest is over. Okay, and we'll get those mailed out to you for participating. Danielle Nicole says, I don't know if I can handle 2 babies. Let's see what else. So, look at that flag flapping right there. Isn't that beautiful? I was also thinking about flying some of these capes on a flagpole while we convoy around like a city or something. So maybe we could fly these capes on a flagpole through Washington, D.C. one time for you, and then get them signed up. And we could go ahead and give away that piece of history as well. We'll see what happens with that. Okay, third strike, you're out. Super. Okay, we don't need any vulgar content in here. The trolls are starting to roll in, y'all. Be wary. Hey, mods, can you put the comment in the chat about the representation of the comments is not a representation of me, and I'll go ahead and put that up on the screen again. So we need somebody to commit to the Mother Natural Immunity cape. I don't think anybody's committed to that one yet, but we do have at least 3 people, maybe 4 people. Dave, are you going to be making a hero cape, a superhero cape, fighting for freedom, liberty, and justice? Because without liberty, it is all slavery. Shout out to funkyfathers.com, Mr. Mike Mattingly himself. Check to see how far away we are. Dave Graham says something about, what do you mean by images, Dave? Your images idea has unlimited potential. What do you mean by that? What images idea?
I was going to say, what's done is there's a couple of them here.
Oh yeah, I did say something about merging them, didn't I? About Captain America and Captain Hindsight. Interesting. That's actually a really good suggestion. Thank you. Okay, now I just need more people to commit to the capes. If I can motivate people to participate, right? We've got 3 people doing it so far. Even 3 capes would be perfect, to be completely honest. But you know, I've got a lot of ideas.
So I got a deal. Every time you fuel up $20 or more, you get a car wash for free.
cape. I love it. Danielle, you're awesome. Does anyone in my chat want to win a signed flag? Does anyone in my chat want to win a signed flag? Got a question for you. Got a prize to give away. We got a contest going on. Need to know where you're at if you want to win a signed flag. That's the prize. Flags already double as capes. Yeah, I know you've watched from the beginning because I know who you are. Bye. Better behave in the chat, chatters, or you'll end up like on the chopping block. So, we are looking for artistic and creative and brilliant and amazing minds who want to participate in a contest of making superhero capes, and they will win a signed flag with video proof and historic reference behind each signature on that flag, or 95% of the signatures. I gotta keep it accurate, you know. Tarp for capes. That's an interesting idea. Mother natural immunity. We need somebody to look. We can stop entering people in. I will stop bugging people, but I'm gonna find somebody to make that mother natural immunity one. It's gonna have to happen. Maybe I'll holler on other streamers about it. Sherry, oh wait, hold on 1 second. Well, Dave Graham, hold on, let's see here. I wasn't looking. Dave, you'd win. You know, Dave might win if he wants to participate. And Dave Graham says images of Mother Natural immunity or nurses know or anything you can see. So that kind of leads into Sherry's question about what did he say on images. He said that you could use like two different superheroes to cover different ground to like kind of merge two different audience groups into one character, which I think could be good. But when you're making up new superheroes like Mother Natural Immunity and even Nurse No, there wouldn't be an audience base there to grab onto, and I think it'd be better to just focus on one message with each one of those. Got a bridge here. Got some graffiti on it. Can't help myself. I love artwork. Hey, Strong Nana, how you doing today? I'm getting kind of hungry. Got some road snacks here. So, when we get back to Washington, D.C., and that's where we're heading, we're going to be needing to set up meetings with our senators. You guys have any idea where I'm going to go with that? I'm not going to go anywhere with it until I'm done eating, but start thinking about that. It doesn't have to be two superheroes, Dave. When we talk about merging characters to gain like more of an audience, people that resonate with those characters, like a larger audience that resonates with those characters, being that you're using two different characters, right? Like earlier, this gentleman helped me merge Captain America with Captain Hindsight from like South Park or something. I have to look up who Captain Hindsight is. How's everyone doing today? I'm getting a little snack in me. I'm feeling better as I snack. So think about it. We're going to be heading back to Washington, D.C. Does anybody know what that means? Does anybody know what we need to be doing while we're in Washington, D.C.? What are some of the things we need to be doing when we're in Washington, D.C.? I don't want to give you the answer to what we need to be doing when we're in Washington, D.C. I kind of want to see where you guys are at. What do you guys think? What do you think I'm trying to get at here? What would be a good thing to do while we're in Washington, D.C.? We were doing it last time as well. I'll say that. There's a hint. Fine, nobody's got answers. Let's sit here and eat my snacks in peace. I want to know what we need to be doing when we're in Washington, D.C. We were doing it last time. I actually said it on my stream a little bit ago.
Flatbed some love.
I'm still munching on snacks. Sam Hill says, so many people don't know what's going on. That's correct. Excuse me. You know, when we're going through the mountains over there in Washington, somebody had me roll down my window and they asked what was going on. And I had a simple, short to the point answer, and I said, I'm with the People's Convoy. We are fighting for medical freedom and to end the state of emergency. And I gave them a thumbs up. Just kept it simple with them, and they can probably look into it and find out more information from there. So that was good. And also referring back to the initial question on why I asked that question is because Weathercat said it. I believe it was Weathercat. But we need to be setting up meetings with our representatives. All right? We need to be setting up meetings with our senators. Slowing down, Convoy.
Copy that. Convoy in the rest area. Convoy in the rest area. Pass it back. Come on. Convoy in the rest area. Convoy pulling in the rest area.
Stretch a little bit. Got a little lightheaded there. What's happening?
Fucking tired. I'm sleepy, man.
Oh, you're sliding?
Yeah.
Shit,
I'm like sitting there driving, my eyes are crossing. I'm like,
I couldn't tell. I thought you were on good. Bro, hey,
man, it was one day I was coming out of D.C. and I took that Canal Street. I don't know if you remember that. Anyways, no, I stopped on Canal Street, went right along the Potomac River, and I stopped to pee in that Cocoa Pee. There was like some pull-offs. Pull off, and I kind of walked down there by the river. Well, hell, he was in a fucking bush over there all cockeyed, looked like a busted up frame. Yeah, well, I pulled off down Canal Street, like right there on the river. It was like some pull-off, so and I had to get it, so I pulled off. Was I with you? No, you wasn't with me that day, no. No, I'm trying to think it was a female that was with me. It wasn't Charlotte. You gotta take a leak? Yeah. That's one weird. Yeah.
We are chilling. Eddie's walking his dog. A dead Coco.
You want a cookie?
Yeah, I'll take a cookie. Sure.
Take a couple of them. They're
just
soft.
one, man. One being enough. That's all I need. I appreciate it.
They're still soft.
Huh?
They're still soft.
They are.
I dig it.
Where'd you get them
when they were about to donate all that stuff, they told people take what you want.
Oh, hell yeah.
Follow up a couple snacks.
Yeah. Good idea.
That's why my front looks so messy.
Shit, you ought to see inside of mine. God. I just cleaned it out the other day. What are you doing here?
I can take a nap.
Oh, I can leave that seat back right now and I'd probably be out like in...
I literally closed my eyes a second ago and was just like...
Yeah.
You know if Lori caught up yet?
Not yet. They're still behind us a little ways. But...
Chris went with her, didn't he? Chris?
Is that the tall redheaded guy? Yeah. Yeah, he did.
He's a real good guy.
Yeah, he seems like it. I mean, I haven't been around him that much, but he seems like it.
He's he was talking about he wants to do a bunch of farming and stuff.
A bunch of farming?
Yeah, like raising like cattle and stuff, and gardening. Him and his husband was like gonna do it or something, where they split up.
He's actually married.
He was. I think they split up. Yeah, but he's like one of those cool gay guys.
Oh yeah.
Like, not like trying to press it on you or nothing. You know, he's just he can chill and just be cool. You know. Did you see the way I fixed that artwork back there?
Mm-hmm. No, I hadn't seen it yet. What did you use, like a marker on that?
Yeah, B gave me a marker, a white marker. That's all I had.
Will it come off, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already used it once and it came off.
Okay.
It rained immediately after I started doing it yesterday.
Yeah.
It immediately come off. So what do you think we should be doing in DC?
Part of me thinks we should just roll in there. Now it sounds probably terrible, but just shut that motherfucker down. I mean, I know that would probably cause more problems. But I don't know what else to do. I mean, they're going to have to escalate things a little bit, in my opinion, because I think what we did last time, it had an impact. Maybe on the people around there, but I don't know if it had an impact actually on
the politicians.
You know, that's the thing, man. We gotta figure out some way to get their attention, man.
By targeting the businesses that are lobbying into them. Because look, these lobbyists, bro. You know what a lobbyist is, right?
Yeah. I mean,
What's your definition of a lobbyist before we go any further?
Well, aren't they I guess they're the people that go out and get these funds from different, and then make that available to these certain causes, right? I mean, am I kind of...
Yeah,
basically. I know I'm not very articulate. Well, I got an idea what they are.
These lobbyists, they represent businesses that basically donate to these politicians, or their campaign funds, etc., etc. In order to sway the favor of their bill.
Shit, boy. I tell you what, man, I'm fighting it right now. Yeah.
Me too. I about took a nap. But yeah, so you're talking about finding a way to deter these politicians, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got to we got to boycott the businesses that are funding these lobbyists.
Yeah, that's one way of doing it, you know. But, you know, the thing about that, I've seen how people boycott stuff. You know, they'll boycott. A lot of people are, oh yeah, I'm boycotting this or boycotting that or whatever. You know, they'll do it for a couple of weeks and then they just kind of fall right back into it, you know. I think a lot of people do. Yeah, a lot of people. I think a lot of people do.
I think you're probably right.
You know,
because it's there, that's already
like they're with it there for a couple of weeks or 3 weeks, you know, and then finally they're like, because man, I remember way back when, I can't remember what it was, you know, a whole lot of people like, oh, fuck Walmart, I ain't ever going there again, fuck this place, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know, they're ready. And anyways, you know, a couple, 3 weeks later, I might be driving by Walmart and I'd see people's vehicles out there that were saying, oh, I'm never going to Walmart again. Or they'd be posting shit on Facebook. Oh, look at these shelves at Walmart.
I will say,
I thought you said you wasn't fucking with Walmart anymore.
I will say people boycotted Carhartt pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. No.
I ran into a guy that X'd his Carhartt out the other day. But yeah.
We're getting ready to roll. Yeah, man. I mean, but no, you know, it's just like, you know, me and Santa was talking. Well, me, Santa, and Raptor were talking about this the other day, but it was like on a three-way call and talking about, you know, pretty much. I mean, I hate to say it, we kind of got laughed at in D.C. I think by the deep state and the politicians and all them. You know, like
I am live right now, so let's. Oh, all right. I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Let's get loaded up. It's time to party. Time to party. Load it on up.
I'm tired. I need new life. Or a nap, one of the two.
in the mail. Where you at?
Got up at like 7 a.m. Actually, I got up at like 6 a.m. and I'm tired. Been a long day of driving. We left at like pretty much 7 sharp. Just a little after 7 we left. Got Patriots on this overpass. Tired, y'all. It's still gonna be a little bit before we get there. Feels like it's been an hour since we left the rest stop. I'm gonna sleep good tonight. And speaking of capes, we still need the Mother Natural Immunity cape to be made by someone. I want this cape to win. Winner gets a signed flag. I'll show you when we get parts before I fall asleep. Anyone can participate in this. Hey Blanca, welcome back. Yeah, so if you'd like to do one, there's lots of ideas available. There's the Dr. Change idea that you kind of brought up. You brought up Dr. Strange, so we made one up for Dr. Change. And then there's also the Mother Natural Immunity concept available as well. And then anything else you can think of. I'm really tired right now. We discussed lots of ideas today. One gentleman suggested like the movie 300, like Spartans, but call it like 300, like FREE 100, free 100. The Spartans from 300. Okay, well, if you'd like to do the Dr. Change cape, then you can stick with that idea. There's 3 people still. I don't think that anybody else has fully stepped up to commit to, but 3 is plenty. 3 is plenty capes to make. We discussed flying on flagpoles, such as Eddie's, possibly. Right? Flying the capes on flagpoles. And doing little skits with them, creating like little intros, and acting out a little performance with the capes, just for fun. Okay, she's down with Dr. Strange, so we're locking Blanca in for Dr. Change. Bye, Sherry. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to get awake again. We got lots of people on the side of the road. I bet you, hey, when we show up to the spot and there's like a bunch of people there, then I'll probably liven up again. It'll give me new life. This drive has been long, it's strong, and it's bound to get its friction on because these tires are turning. Oh, and Blanca, by the way, Blanca, now that you're here, the winner of this contest wins a signed flag. I have 3 flags that have been signed, and each signature has a story. Well, 95% of the signatures have a story behind the signature on my YouTube channel. So there is proof of the flag, and the value of the flag should increase due to having those stories and the proof of verification of the flag, right? Because when you go into places like Pawn Stars, if you have like a signed certified letter and all that, then it's easier to verify. So, and even for participating, you'll be able to get 2 of the baby dolls that I wrote messaging on for the AB 2223. Actually, Eddie's got one of the signs on the back of his truck right there. Kill the bill, not the baby. Okay, so you'll be able to. I'm gonna sign one of the babies or both babies, and then you can have somebody of your choosing sign the babies as well, just for participating. And we've got about a half hour to go. And when we get to DC, right now we're convoying across the country to DC as well. We need to start setting up meetings with our senators and be calling our senators and demanding the end of the national emergency and the end of the 1976 National Emergencies Act. Right? We need to be demanding the end of the state of emergency, the 1976 National Emergencies Act, demanding the accountability for the violation of our constitutional rights, demanding a response, and if they do not respond within 30 days, they're under notice and opportunity through contract and civil law to respond, and if they don't respond after 30 days, they're entering contractual agreement. You'll give them another 5 to 7 day courtesy notice saying, hey, look, you need to respond. And if they do not, their contractual agreement is complete, and they will be agreeing to the violation of the constitutional rights, agreeing to ending the state of emergency. And not only all that, but they have to work. They have to respond to everybody that is calling them. We need to be setting up meetings with our senators so we can talk to them and express our feelings. I really like the idea of Mother Natural Immunity. I want to find somebody to commit to making that one. And looks like Steve, wow, okay, sent us a blast of energy from Oregon City Friday. That's awesome. It really does help rejuvenate the spirit when we see all these people supporting it overpasses. Kill the bill, not the baby. coming up in lane 3 in a gold Chevrolet truck. Give it a thumbs up. Support it.
Tom and Mark, if you copy, let me know.
He pulled off. Good to see though.
I'm not sure where you're at, Kitty. I'm just going past the 279. You're real faint.
Steve, all the information is on the peoplesconvoy.org. Thank you, Weathercat, for answering that for me. Hey, Lamont, take care.
Good rolling through here like this. We got one little turd up here, so a black hatchback trying to flip people off. I'm about to blow him a kiss.
Blowing a kiss with the butthole.
I see, we look high and tight looking through here, looking good.
raises a burst of energy. Steve, he says he sent me a video in my inbox. That's interesting. Pucker up, truckers. Woo! Daniel said that's funny with a couple of kissy faces. Blanca says for sure good head start. I'll have to see what I can find, but see what I can find that is appealing, fun. Yeah, I love this. This is gonna be great. I'm tired right now, but trust me, I'm gonna put a lot of energy into this. Everything you seek will come to you. I have faith. I know you will create a masterpiece. It's official. The first Convoy competition cape off. Steve says we will sleep good tonight. Lots of driving for one day. Get a good meal and rest up. I agree. Get a good meal and rest up. That sounds amazing. I'd love to do both of those things. Let's keep the love coming. Let's keep the love coming. It's all love, baby. Oh, look, see, look, somebody's even honking. It's all love, baby, let's go. remember making an Astro Girl mod. Did you change your name? Who is that? And Blanca and Danielle, I'm pretty artsy myself. I would love to make one of these capes if I had the time. I'm a perfectionist. It would take me a long time to make one to my liking. Weathercat, what? What are you talking about? Hey, Weathercat, did it show up as blue? Did it show up as an actual mod, or was it a fake account? Making big waves out here, baby. anybody can participate in this cape creation contest. The winner gets a signed flag. I have 3 of them. I'll show you guys which flag it is when we get stopped. We're approaching the stop here soon. Got to find that new burst of energy. There it is right there, a little bit. Oh! Somebody honking randomly going by gave me a burst of energy. But yeah, we'll show the flag when we get there, the one that the winner is going to get. So far we've got I'm just reading Shady's comment. So I guess the Astro Girl was accidentally Shady. So thank you for clarifying that, Shady. Gives us peace of mind, because I was going to end up getting my laptop up and searching through my moderators. Yeah, I was going to hunt you down. Oh, there's people on the bridge waving. Or one guy. Looks like he was just passing through and decided to stop and watch. Yeah. Crisis averted. Weathercat says, phew. Yeah, again, yeah, crisis averted. Thank you again, Shady, for clarifying that. Spirit I Am says, too funny. Yeah, looks like Shady's daughter has been on her YouTube since yesterday. While you guys have been out, we're all good. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again. Thanks for clarifying. It was a little weird. Peace of mind. Peace of mind. But yeah, it's been going good. I had a really good day today. I came up with some really good ideas. Shout out to Daniel Nicole for inspiring me with her umbrella. And now we're creating capes. We're creating superhero capes that represent freedom. And we've got a couple ideas today. Anybody remember what the ideas are? If you remember what the ideas are, put them in the chat so I don't have to reiterate them. I've been saying them quite a bit today. I've been having to explain to people what I'm doing and stuff, and it's been draining. The drive has been long, but we're almost there. I'm going to show the flag again. I'm going to show the flag of I'm pretty sure I'm going to give away the Gadsden. Yep. And the Gadsden. It's got stories behind almost every signature on the flag on video. For verification purposes, you will have a video to support the flag. Anyone can participate in this cape creation contest. glad to see those two young kids smiling and enjoying the convoy on the side of the road there. That was actually really refreshing. You know, because it's that younger generation we have to help reach. Because they're the impressionable ones, so... I should say the more impressionable ones, right? More impressionable. Because adults have been getting tricked too. And complacent. Myself included. Welcome to Idaho. There is the prehistoric patriot. Again, I got some ideas from the Prehistoric Patriot on these capes that we're making today. One of Prehistoric Patriot's friends helped suggest Captain Hindsight, making an merge of Captain America and Captain Hindsight from, I think, it's like a cartoon from somewhere. I think it might have been like Family Guy or Simpson or South Park. He said, I don't know, I'd have to look into this guy, but just the word hindsight is interesting and appealing and applicable to the cape making creation. So, you know, so far we've got 3 cape makers, and 3 is plenty, really. I mean, if we don't get more, that's fine, but you know, there is a nice prize for anybody that wants to participate, and it is,
thanks for the warning,
and it is open for anyone to participate. I really want to get the Mother Natural Immunity cape made. Excuse me. Bless me. I had to put the shades on real quick because that sun is bright. So that was refreshing. Libertad. Tú eres mi amigo. Familia primero. Uh-oh, we needed freedom blockers. Kill the bill, not the baby. We have arrived, people. There's been a warm welcome, has there not? He's got it upside down and he's carrying the white flag. Interesting. Huh. Oh wow, there's so many people here. There's the racetrack. The grandstands over there.
Stay right here for a minute, guys. Be patient. I want everybody to stay right here. Do not try going around me and don't pass. Let's be patient. Stay right here. Alright guys, thanks for your patience. When we pull it in here, we're going to park in nice rows. We're going to want to keep it grouped together for this one. So Let's park her in nice rows, and I'll come back there, and I'll get you guys, and we'll get you directed back. Copy that.
Parking lot. So I'll go line up next to him.
It's all good. All right. We get my coat on and we'll get you guys set up in the gimbal. Y'all can check out what's going on over here for a little bit.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He's over there all looking all fucking. I don't know if he fell off the fire truck or what the fuck. He's all laid out on the ground.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I just looked up there. I saw somebody laying on the fucking ground. They were all over there.
Holler at my chat.
Okay.
Okay, everyone. Hey, look. So there's a Cabela's right. There's a Cabela's right down the road. They got like all kinds of cool stuff. Can y'all look up and see if there's mace at the Cabela's? Actually, no. I'll try it. Hold on. I got my other phone out. I can do it. They'll have bear spray, if not mace. What does bear spray do to people? Ain't. Hi, I was looking to see if you guys had an inventory of any mace. Okay, and you guys are only open until 7 p.m., is that correct? Okay, and what time do you open? 9 a.m., okay, thank you so much. Bye. All the streamers out here have mace for the most part. Get y'all on the clip. Let's go mingle. This mingling's fun. Flip you around here. Okay, gimbal activated. I'm gonna set y'all up on top of the roof real quick. I gotta grab my battery pack and backpack. Yeah, look at all that honking. People are just like getting it. Hey, Ron. Hey. Victory. Hey, Rose. Who's your? Do you have a favorite superhero?
I do.
Who's your favorite superhero?
His name is Jesus, but he's a real superhero and he's not a cartoon.
Okay, that's an interesting answer.
You gotta come over here. I'm told the backlighting from the sun is like amazing.
Really? Actually, I gotta come over on this side because the sun's gonna be shining in your beautiful face.
No, over here.
No, turn this way. Turn this way. Turn this way just for a minute. The sun is the best lighting.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it will illuminate your beauty.
It's my backside that I have a problem with.
Okay, we'll turn around.
Easier said than done. No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Here, I can try. Oh, right here. There, that's better.
Oh, now the sun is shining.
Ron started this.
You're a movie star.
I'm helping.
Yeah, you're a hype woman.
Oh, that's a good song. I like it.
There's music over there. I can't remember. What's up, man?
How's the drive?
Good. How's yours?
We didn't drive with you guys.
Okay. So you showed up.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Who's your favorite superhero?
I haven't been asked that. Goodness. I have to get out of this thing. There you go. Sorry.
Okay.
Probably the Green Lantern.
The Green Lantern. Interesting. Okay. I haven't thought about him today. It's a good choice.
I haven't thought about him forever. It's just kind of like weird and actually unique how just one man just floats wherever he wants with the power of just a green single ring.
There's actually a group of them, and everybody with a ring has the power.
Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that.
Yeah. So, but yeah, the Green Lantern is an interesting idea. So, the reason why I asked is we're coming up with like superheroes that are fighting for freedom, like a rendition of superheroes, right? So we've got like Dr. Change, we've got the idea of Mother Natural Immunity, we've got Freedom Dog for the underdog. You might remember Underdog. Yep. Have no fear, freedom is here. And there are a couple of other ideas. So like if you had to like make up an idea or play off of a different superhero such as like Green Lantern, what would you come up with?
Liberty Man for Superman.
Liberty Man.
Instead of a red cape, just a full-on American flag.
Okay. I like it. Like I'm giving my thumb out my window driving down the road, and it kind of looks like I'm holding the torch of liberty. Like just imagine a torch in there, I'm holding it for Lady Liberty until she shows up. So, Liberty Man. I like it.
Nice rat rod.
Can I ask you the same thing? Well, who's your favorite superhero, if you don't mind me asking?
My favorite, I don't really have a favorite superhero.
Okay.
I mean, gosh, if I had to pick one off the top of my head, it'd probably be Superman.
Superman. Okay, so do you like his rendition of Liberty Man, or would you change it up a bit?
He's fighting for justice.
So, Justice Man?
Yeah, Justice Man.
Justice Man. Okay. I like it.
Just us, man.
Just us, man. Just the U.S. No, I'm just kidding. We're doing this for the world too. To be honest, we're setting a bar right now.
If it ain't for America, everybody goes down.
We're the land of the free, man. So.
Good to see everybody out here.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, where's our friend that fell?
He took off.
I got his phone. Oh. He left his phone out by the road, and I want to give it back to him before I leave. And he had it sitting out in the street, so he must have walked back out there, right?
No. He got in a vehicle, and I think they might have took him to get some care.
Can I give it to you and you keep it safe? Because you're going to be here. I'm going to go to a hotel.
I might not be here either. Why don't you give it to one of the organizers?
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah.
So, what, you sign a new contract or something? You're not going to be here?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Big baller.
No, Eddie and Lori always invite me over to their hotel.
Oh, okay.
So Eddie's the baller, not me.
Right on, man.
I gladly stand up next to the prehistoric patriot. Good guess. What are you talking about? We talked earlier.
Oh, I couldn't see you in the sun. Now I see who it is.
Yeah.
I see my windscreen gets all fogged up.
I was like shouting you out on the side of the road and stuff.
No, that's awesome.
Do you have a social or what?
Prehistoric Patriot.
On what?
Instagram, TikTok, Truth.
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay.
And Rumble.
Okay. So he's all over the place.
Right there.
Plugs. Let me get out of the light.
Sorry.
No, you stay there. I'm good. I'm getting the lighting. Nice. So there you go. You can check out the Prehistoric Patriot, right? Hey, and can I get a commitment from you, sir?
Yeah.
When I get these capes made, these superhero capes, can we do a little bit of a skit together?
Dude, I'm down. I do stupid stuff for attention.
Well, how long are you going to be with the convoy? Let's ask that first. I should have asked.
I don't know. That's a good question. We actually live here, so we just got home.
Oh, okay.
With the convoy, we started in the beginning of March. We started in Spokane, and then we went to Hagerstown. Yeah, and then we came home at the end of the month. And yesterday they rallied from Spokane to Tacoma, or it was Tacoma, Olympia. Here, I mean, I don't know how much is. I don't know. DC's a beast in itself. There were so many angry people, and people don't like freedom in DC. The flag, I mean, our truck got egged, we got spit on. Like, I've never seen so many freedom fingers before.
All that aside, there was a majority of love.
Oh, by far.
Right? A lot of people focus on that negative because it's like so shocking.
Yep.
Right?
95 or 90 to 10.
And people are like, oh, I want you to know what happened to me. This is bullcrap. But then they lose sight of the positivity,
And we've uploaded videos of all of our overpasses. I mean, it was amazing how much love we received from Spokane, Washington, all the way to Hagerstown. I mean, it was gorgeous.
Yeah, I know.
So gorgeous.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I got distracted.
No, you're good. Just the overpasses. I mean, you saw a little bit of it today, but they were packed when we first left in March.
When this song first came out, or started getting used a lot, I should say. I don't know when it came out, to be honest. So.
Probably in the 70s.
You think so?
I'm guessing.
80s? Yeah, it was probably created a lot sooner. I don't know. Because I think somebody's credited for the song.
Really?
And I don't know if they did it for the convoy or not, I'm tired. It's been a long day. We got up really early.
Okay, it's been a long day.
I'm ready. I almost fell asleep at the rest stop. Were you guys with us at the rest stop? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, But, yeah, do you guys smell any? Oh, looks like they're setting up for food right now.
Cool.
Awesome. It was great to see you.
Yeah, nice meeting you again. Hold on. Jason?
Yep, Jason. Nice
and,
I answered for a lot of things.
Shit. Does it start with a C?
No.
Debbie? Annie?
Amanda.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Amanda.
You have 50, dude.
Do you remember mine?
Better than I normally would.
Do you remember mine?
No.
It's Alex.
Alex.
Alex,
I'm like, that's why I wasn't going to give you a hard time for not remembering.
Yeah, I don't feel as bad.
But now you're way ahead of me because you remember mine.
Yeah, that's all right, dude. We'll see y'all around. Amanda and Jason. Yep, see y'all.
Hello. Love it.
Which one are you?
Captain Foresight.
I don't pick up in your chat. I stay quiet.
Hindsight.
Hindsight.
Stay quiet.
Hindsight, that's right, you're right.
I'm
So-
in
Captain
Hagerstown.
Foresight.
I know, right? Or foreskin. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, so what's that from? Is it South Park or is it Family Guy?
What's Captain Hindsight from? I believe it's.
I have no idea.
I want to say it's one of them. Maybe Rick and Morty. I don't know.
I don't know. I need to Google that.
Too many of them. I'll have to Google that. Yeah.
Because like, hi, how are you? Good. Do you know what we're even talking about?
No, I'm a little older than you guys.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about either. We're trying to figure it out. So don't feel bad. Yeah, so basically, we're like, let me ask you a question. What's your favorite superhero?
Thor.
Thor? Yeah. Okay, I like Thor too, yeah. What's his other name? Do you remember? I think it's Ragnarok.
Oh,
Do you
I
remember?
can't say it. So
Oh, you don't? Yeah.
It's an R and a K.
Ragnarok.
Right, yeah, that one.
That one. So what we're doing is we're coming up with like creative ideas to incorporate like a freedom superhero, right? Kind of like one of the ideas I came up with was Mother Natural Immunity, right? And we've actually got a couple people making capes right now at home.
I want to see it.
Okay, what kind of character would you create?
You know, I can't even. I have too many ideas.
Too many ideas? You're very artistic or what?
No, I'm not rated for family video.
Oh, okay. So you're a rated R girl. Okay, I see. Okay, so Karen Reed says that Captain Hindsight is from South Park.
It is South Park.
Yeah. Karen Reed, what's the storyline? Do you remember the storyline behind Captain Hindsight? Because I don't know.
It was kind of the whole point of it was stuff kept happening, and they were like, "Oh, if only we had Captain Hindsight here."
Yeah, Captain Hindsight.
It's got like 2020 on it, or something like that.
Oh, that's great, dude. That's an amazing idea.
Hindsight's 2020, right?
Somebody make a Captain Hindsight. That would be hilarious. I can see the. I now have to go watch the episode because I can
look
just.
up the clip. It's great.
Yeah. So it's just a clip, or is it the whole episode revolving him?
I think he comes into the episode like a couple times.
Couple times?
It's like a callback at the end of the episode.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back, though.
How's the drive, man?
It was good. It was good to get up and start convoying early, but boy, I'm tired because, you know, I stay up late sometimes. Midnight around, you know, sometimes sooner, but...
Yeah, low sleep, lots of miles, lots of brake pedal and gas.
It's happened multiple times in the last 2 months, so...
Wears you down after today.
It's time for a good nap. A good nappy poo, that's for sure.
Safe area here, so...
Yeah.
This is my home area.
Is it? Okay, nice.
Idaho, so.
Very nice.
Very much.
Is there like a fire burn in Idaho or anything like that? Or fire ban? Yeah, that's what I meant. No?
Not yet, no. That doesn't happen until later in the summer.
Okay. Hey, why do you keep doing that? Stop it. I don't rip your hat off your head. Silly. You could just say hello, you know. Well, I don't want my hat ripped off, so there you go. Now you're on camera.
Stop.
Don't touch my camera either. Jeez, come on, Alley Cat. Get yourself together, Manelli. But yeah.
Oh, Attack of the Children.
Attack of the Children.
Attack of the Favorites, okay.
Uh-oh.
Prehistoric Patriot.
Yeah. Tap your ankles with them. Can you guys hear the music in there? He had an all-seeing eye on his shirt. Buckeye Man, she says, Ohio. Let's go ask them what they're cooking for dinner. We'll take the scenic route around.
I've been online to battle and stuff like that. So we had a huge group in Maryland, and then we came area up there. Well, now it's what up, Alex? How was your ride?
Hey, Lauren. Were you gone for a day or two?
Yeah, I rolled with the Freedom Mountain. I was like, trailer.
Oh, okay. Side mission, make some money real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Not at all anything.
I don't know if I want to know. We got the hype trucks. That's a big boy. Okay. Hey, what's your favorite superhero, D?
Me?
You?
I'm just playing. No, I don't know. I don't do the superhero.
You don't do superhero? If you were gonna make one up
Batman.
for the Batman. All right, right on.
Yes, I do. I get one.
Remember? Only 40 more. Yes, that's right.
Okay, let's ask them what they're cooking.
Let freedom ring.
What?
My name is Brent.
Hey Brent, how you doing?
I'm trolling on your channel once in a while.
Hey buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. You're from here?
Yeah, I'm actually from south of here, 7 hours, Boise, Idaho.
Okay, so you came up, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
I drove up here this morning.
That's beautiful, man.
Yeah. And I'm meeting these locals from up here, Coeur d'Alene, real nice people.
Okay.
I guess some of these guys started out with the convoy and went through to Hagerstown. This gentleman here donated food.
All the way down to California when it started. Took a FedEx truck, 26-foot box trailer down there.
Okay.
Full of food and came back home.
Nice. Thanks, guys.
It was all the community from basically Lewiston up to Canada.
We had a lot of food.
Yeah.
We had a lot of food.
Yeah.
And we had enough bodies to eat it off that if everyone would have been able to stay, but a lot of people took like a week off of work and had to go back. And we've been at this for over 2 months, guys.
Yeah, you've been hanging in there.
You know?
I've been watching the whole damn time.
So.
I'm glad for it. Good job, too.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I like what you did in the courthouse with lock them up.
Oh, yeah. You seen that?
Yeah.
I knew I was going to say something, but I didn't want to like yell it too loud.
He was walking out of the courthouse.
And I was like, lock them up! Lock them all up! And I pointed it. It was in the middle of the health committee meeting.
Yeah, it's so crooked.
So, what was your name again?
Brent.
Brent and Chris. So, Chris, Brent. Brent, who's your favorite superhero? If you don't mind me asking.
My favorite superhero.
Yeah.
How about Mighty Mouse?
Mighty Mouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, what about you, Chris? Right? What?
Jesus.
You know, somebody else said the same thing.
Jesus.
Okay.
I was thinking cartoons for some
Cartoons. You know, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We've been making up superheroes and all this stuff. You know, trying to like involve like freedom superheroes for our movement. Like let's see, there was the Freedom Dog with Underdog, and then Dr. Change. There's like Eagle Knievel, Mother Natural Immunity, lots of ideas. There's a couple more, but yeah, so a couple people are making some superhero capes, and we're just kind of like looking for cool ideas to like, you know, bring some character to the place, you know. Yeah, so I like ideas. Thanks, dude.
I did active addiction for a long time in my life. I was in prison for 20 plus years, you know what I mean? And I've been saved by the mercy and grace of God.
Okay, cool.
Walk a different life.
What do you think? What do you think about this COVID-19 response?
I think that it should be a choice. I think that people that in power should have to stand up on a soapbox and explain to the people as to why what they said when they got elected and how they're completing that goal. And if they're not, they get out of there.
Yeah.
And these guys that are going into office and spend their life in office, they start to overreach their government as opposed to our government.
So what do you think about the military getting blatantly denied religious exemption?
Well, I think that we don't do enough for our military anyways. The guys come home and a lot of them are broken. A lot of them guys need a lot of help, and they do it for our freedom. And to just not take them into consideration is a blatant, disrespectful, if not tyrannical action towards them.
You shouldn't have to have a religious exemption anyhow.
Exactly. That's the answer that I was looking for. But on top of it all, they would blatantly look. They're winning their lawsuit. Let's just say that. Okay. And the religious foundation is the strongest defense we have against this COVID-19 plandemic, scamdemic, shamdemic. You know.
Some of the churches were the first ones to close.
Yeah, you know, and
church had service every day.
Hats off
Never closed.
to the people that didn't
Where I live,
shut down.
They all pretty much seem like they all closed. I was not happy about that.
Yeah.
I don't even go to church, and I wasn't happy about it.
My pastor's here.
I'm like, come on, this is supposed to be a place that's open.
Our pastor's here, and a huge group of people around here is a body of our church from this area. You know, so we believe that you should have a choice in all of it. It doesn't matter. Like, who's the government to step in and say you got to do this? You know, like the overreach into government power in every aspect of our life is getting ridiculous. And you know, if we
What do you think is causing that?
Power. They just want power.
Power? Where are they getting that power from?
Well, they're invoking it themselves. Like the emergency act. They invoked it themselves.
Do you think there's anyone influencing them invoking that?
I don't.
CCP?
There you go. Bingo, lobbyists.
Yeah, I mean, there's several lobby groups, whatever. And, I mean,
But you're right, though. It is about power, because with power comes money.
Yeah. Well, these guys, let's say a senator. A senator in the state.
But see, here's the thing. People power trip all the time, and they don't even need money to do it. People just sometimes people just, they feed on being in control. It's like the little dick syndrome. You know what I'm saying? Little man syndrome, whatever.
Even that, because when it's all said and done, these senators are going to office. These guys go into office, and they live in a $200,000 house in their hometown. They get to Washington, D.C. 2 years later, they're in a $10 million mansion.
Yeah.
Tell me where that money came from. Tell me where that money came from.
Lobbyists.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they need when they stand on their soapbox, put them in a NASCAR uniform. It tells you everybody who supports them.
Yeah.
So we have an informed voting pool. If not, you know, I think the one thing that's coming out real soon is that 2,000 Mules, that movie on the election. I think that's going to be pretty eye-opening to a lot of people. Hopefully.
Well, I heard that something about France is protesting their election right now.
Yeah.
In Paris. I could be a little bit. I haven't looked into it myself, but I heard that was going on. Yeah. Have you guys looked into that at all, or know anything about that? Okay, well, I can't really too intelligently speak on it, but I heard something was going on there, so I don't know what it is.
There's so many things that are going on, it's hard to keep track.
Okay.
I know a little bit about them, enough to not know enough.
I learned a lot from my subscribers, because I'm learning a lot from my subscribers too here and there, because I'm busy driving, and I got my phone busy, and I'm interacting with people and trying to bring these ideas that I come up with to fruition.
I've been educated through you guys. on watching you guys, and I watched Grey Wolf talking about the sheriff.
Yep.
I
Yep.
knew that. That's cool.
Yep. CSPOA.org. Organizing sheriffs because they are constitutionally deputized.
Constitutionally.
Yeah, and they can help us. And I think what's that?
Our sheriff here refused to enforce the mandates because they weren't constitutional.
Good.
He refused. I'm not enforcing that. It's not constitutional. I got crime to stop.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything with this bogus crime you made up. No, I'm not doing it. And so hats off to him, that he took that stand. He's like, no, my guys are not going to enforce it.
They never really enforced it down in town either.
Yeah.
Boise.
Good. I heard that or maybe North Dakota, one of the Dakotas was fighting it quite a bit too.
Yeah.
And I know that Palmdale County in California kind of won their freedoms back. So go to Palmdale Freedom Coalition if you guys have heard me talk about that at all. So it's the Palmdale Freedom Coalition, and they have like a little template of how they fought back. And they challenged their county to sue them or to fight it in court, and they have not tried because they have a solid case. It's a violation of our human rights, guys. Like, it's just hands down. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, man. We're getting stepped on all the time. Yeah. We have been for years and years. And people are just finally waking up to it. Not everybody, but some people. At least we have some people waking up.
More and more every day.
Deep, though, I think it also goes into, now we got this COVID that came and eliminated the elderly and the sickly, and did its intended purpose as far as I'm concerned, is what they were trying to do. And now they're letting our streets flood with fentanyl, which is killing everybody. And now they got another thing.
And giving out crack pipes.
Yeah,
like what? What?
It's 100 times more powerful than fentanyl. Like this stuff, it's strategic from somebody. Somebody's trying to, eliminate the people that they don't want to feel like they should take care of or they should look.
Well, let's just say, look, there was $60 million missing from the BLM movement. Okay, there's been lobbyists, these businesses lobbying into these politicians for decades and decades and decades. There's people that do not want the accountability because if they get exposed, then they get in trouble. And, I would suggest that these people that are corrupt, that have been committing treason and tyranny for decades, get the fullest extent of the law as a punishment.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come out from the White House and
we pretty much have to clean the whole government out.
Freedom! Well, I'm gonna go see what they're cooking, guys.
Good to meet you, brother.
Good to meet you. It was hold on,
Chris.
Yeah. Chris and Brent, right? Brent.
Yeah.
Brent.
I appreciate what you're doing.
Chris and Brent. Okay, thanks, bud. Hey, good night, Carol.
The real thin wings. They actually had to put.
I heard something about wings. Shh, don't tell nobody.
Protectors on the front and leading edge of that aircraft because people would literally put themselves on. Yeah, the wing profile was only about this thick.
I grew up on my firing. I grew up on a Navy base.
Yo, what are you cooking tonight?
I don't know what they're bringing me. I heard hamburgers and hot dogs, bro, but...
Do you know?
Okay.
There is a submarine base.
Wait, what? A submarine base?
Yeah, there's a submarine base within 20 miles of here.
Really?
Yes. It's a submarine and acoustical research center.
Really?
Yeah.
Not kidding. I want to go to it.
Okay.
It's open to the public.
Well,
I want to go to it. Listen, I think we need to visit military bases, Gypsy. Like because
this one here is. I'm not saying it's well guarded or anything, but it is. It's not open to the public type thing.
Oh, okay.
It is.
There's people that tell you, look, I will shoot you if you enter this.
You can
call ahead.
Sit
we'll
there
call ahead.
At the lake and stuff and see them take stuff.
We
out.
should take all of our veterans into a military, or try to call ahead and to bring all our veterans to a military base to try to raise awareness.
There's issues with that because when you hit certain bases,
Yeah.
you have to have certain
clearances. Yeah. And since this is
maybe outside the gates or something.
So what they do is they'll take quarter scale subs And they told them because the lake that it's on is Lake Ponderay.
Okay.
No.
They've actually done torpedo testing up there also because it's a 40-mile long stretch.
Okay.
And the lake is around 1,500 feet.
Wait, we might be moving, so I'm not
So they've done acoustical, you know, the ocean stuff for listening to that, and also done quarter scale submarine testing for noise and stuff like that.
I've been really like touching base with submarines lately because China, as you know, probably they created a lot of they ramped up their navy, but they ramped up their submarine count drastically.
Big time.
What's your thoughts on that? I've got my own opinions, but I'd like to hear.
My opinion is that the United States allowed this to happen. They one of the ex-presidents during his tenure sold some acoustical secrets to China.
Proprietary information? Yeah.
Specifically propellers.
Okay.
And we've allowed them to become a stronger military force than our own, which is a no-no.
Well, in the depths of the oceans.
Well, they're starting to become quite powerful all the way around.
We've got 11 aircraft carriers that we've got well, actually, I think we got 12 or 13 aircraft carriers. We've got 11 helicopter carriers.
Yep.
And that's the tonnage of our Navy is way more than theirs. But here's the thing:
hypersonic technology
has been getting improving, and they went through the Southern Cap, to avoid satellites. And that kind of leads me into what I was going to talk about on why I'm interested in the submarines.
Okay.
So the satellites, China has these little robots they can fix satellites with up in space, right? Yeah. So there's a strong possibility that satellites could get hijacked first off, and then just mainly satellites are important. Right, it's like a depth. It's like except this is like a height, but it's like a distance, like the farthest reach that we can reach. If we control that, it's leverage.
Yeah.
Right, and think about like a torque bar. The more reach you have, the more leverage you have. Right. So when we're talking about submarines, if we reverse from the space down to the deepest reaches of the oceans, right, and you look at China's intentions with why they might want Taiwan. And my opinion is they want Taiwan for the proprietary information in these phones right here, okay? And they could honestly take control of any device they wanted to with the troubleshooting and repair functions that these companies have, okay?
They want Taiwan produces a lot of chips,
yes,
computer chips, and they want that back also. They want that technology back so that they can have control over, our supply chain shortage with vehicles right now is all because of chips out of China.
Yes.
All of it. And so that's the way they control the world.
And they've already been trying to control the media with their money, and now if they get Taiwan, they'll have access to almost any type of information they want if they want.
Financially, China's not doing very good right now. China is in some dire straits financially.
Why? What happened?
Just they're spending more money than they have to try to...
So are we, though.
True, but I've read one or two articles that says that they may be looking at economic collapse of some kind.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think we are at all, too, or no?
It's a given.
I kind of feel like COVID was economic warfare against our country.
It is. Oh, it is, and our own government's partaking in it.
These lobbyists have been lobbying into our politicians for these corrupt bills for decades.
Yep.
And
our politicians are part. It's
catching up to us.
It's our politicians on both sides.
Were you in the Navy at all? At one
I was
point?
in the Air Force.
Air Force?
Yeah. Yep. I was in the Air Force, but I worked on two-way radios, communication equipment, stuff like that, and we had a contract to take care of a cell site that's out on the lake for the Navy base. So I've been out there and got to know some of the guys, but that was many years ago.
So this is actually be a pretty interesting segue, being that you're in the Air Force, you can appreciate aviation technology, right? So I work in renewable energy on wind turbines.
Okay.
And we use drones for inspections. That's correct, sir. Good job. So this company called Run Energy, I'd like to share the story with you. The CEOs of this company was having problems with one of their drones. It was from China, right? So they called the company. It's kind of what we were talking about earlier with the troubleshooting. They had a technician, right, troubleshooting the drone from China, and they took full control of the drone from China. Oh, yeah. Right? And that scared the ever-living crap out of these CEOs that run energy, and they decided to quit doing business with China. This was like 6 years ago. What's your name, boss?
My name's Kirk.
Kirk.
Like Captain?
Alex Glasgow. Nice to meet you,
Alex.
Kirk.
Nice to meet you.
Officially. But Kirk, you know, it scared the crap out of these CEOs so much, and this was like 6 years ago.
Yep.
You know, this is before COVID. This is before all the nonsense. This was, I mean, people that are smart and have been paying attention, they know what kind of a problem the CCP is.
Yeah. Oh, the CCP is a huge problem for the entire world, but mainly for this nation because of how many politicians have sold themselves to that country.
Yes.
Period. Dianne Feinstein. She had a Chinese driver who was a spy.
James Biden.
For 20 years.
Wait, tell me more about this.
Just that they came out with it and they had nothing. Eric, what is it? Eric, who was it? Eric Swalwell, one of the Democrats, was dating a Chinese spy. They didn't do anything against him. They didn't admonish him for anything. Dianne Feinstein kept her driver. Chinese, they said he was a Chinese nationalist. Of course he was spying.
Okay, so what's your opinions on, like, okay, so let's talk about Epstein too, right? With the
Epstein's a done deal.
Here's the thing, though. He had blackmail on some of the world's most powerful politicians, right? And that leaves an impact on somebody's psyche.
Oh yeah, it
right.
does.
So I think we're still kind of getting impacted from things like the corrupt things like that, as well as the CCP.
But here's the problem. What is the most important courtroom drama that's being played on social media channels and national
Courtroom drama right now?
Johnny Depp and...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Before that, who was it?
Maxine...
Will Smith and Chris Rock, and then before that is
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Her trial did not get much at play whatsoever.
No, isn't that funny how that works? Yeah.
And guess what? Nobody talks about it anymore.
I will.
It's a done deal.
Nope, I'll talk about it.
Oh, people will talk about it, but the people who need to do something about it will not, because their names are going to be exposed. It's a protected deal. Nothing will ever come of it. The people who are named in that book will never see.
That's wrong.
Oh, 100%.
Well, I'm not saying that you are wrong, but that's just...
The whole idea is wrong.
Yes.
But because the people are so important and so powerful, nothing's going to happen. They have ways of.
I mean,
burying
you're from what I've seen, you're on track with that. They use these smoke screens and the sleight of hand all the time.
Look over here.
Yep.
You don't want to look over there.
No, don't look over there.
Yeah.
Oh no, no. Which hand's the dog in?
Exactly. Yeah.
The bill was what was that? What was that last part?
Nothing up this sleeve. Nothing up this sleeve, but watch. I can pull it.
Pull it out of the
deep dark recess.
I like the PG-ness of that, sir. Kirk, right?
Yeah, Kirk, like the captain.
Okay, 1040. 1040.
Yes. All the live streamers that you could have chose to talk to and be on live stream, Alex is not the one. How do you know me?
Excuse me. I love your attitude.
I've been getting national secrets to him.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know you are. I can
Actually,
see the
there's a
smile.
park up there. It's called Farragut, 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 and they trained World War II Navy personnel up there. Thousands and thousands of Navy recruits went through naval training up at Farragut State Park. They had barracks, shooting range, everything up there.
I really feel like we need to reach out to the military, because the military can help defend our rights against this constitutional violation.
Correct. If they don't eliminate the ones who are faithful to the Constitution. And that's what they're doing right now. Is they're eliminating the faithful ones, the ones who believe in the Constitution, the hierarchy, the commanders and everything.
And how long were you in the Air Force, sir?
I was in for 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, that's long enough to know a lot of the procedures.
Oh yeah,
right?
But
and how
what
things...
you saw of Obama rid a lot of top brass and put in ones who believed in, I'll do whatever the president says. Right now, look at who we have as, General Miley. One of the biggest wusses, you've ever seen. They aren't building up our military, they're trying to destroy them because they know that the military can save this nation. That's not what they want.
I know it.
They don't want to save it.
So we gotta be the bigger man, and maybe extend a hand to them.
Yep. And
you know?
and I do. I mean, yeah. Anytime we can get, it's we support the military 100%. It's kind of like supporting the convoy. Not much difference.
It's really not.
No, there's not much.
We're all fighting for our Constitution.
We're all fighting for our God-given rights.
Yes.
As written in the most important legal document ever made in mankind.
Yes.
The United States Constitution, the Bill of Rights.
Yes, sir. And the Declaration of Independence.
And Declaration of Independence.
Yes.
Period.
Their just powers are derived from the consent of the people. And with this COVID-19 response, I do not consent. And I know that millions of Americans do not, and millions of people across the world do not.
Right. Yep. I can get her information. So, no, 100% correct.
He won't be here until probably tomorrow. The bus will.
You know, I really appreciate your time,
Not a
Kirk.
problem. Hey, thanks, Alex.
Hopefully we can catch up. You know, submarines was a good... I really like drilling people about that because I think people need to be aware of the threat of them taking the technology and the proprietary information and the ability to troubleshoot, quote, technology here in the United States that's currently existing. So
It surprised you when you heard that there's a Navy base here.
yes, it did. And I was like, I want to go. All right, Kirk, have a good day. Liberty Man, or no, was it Justice Man?
It was Liberty Man.
Liberty Man. We got Liberty. We got a superhero in the house. What's up, Liberty Man?
Hey.
How are you doing, sir?
Good. So far, I've pet 9 dogs.
You pet 9 dogs.
You can see the remnants of one.
Oh, really?
Right on my leg.
Well, you know, you couldn't expect Liberty Man to get anything but a little dirty. There's a lot of corrupt policy to clean up.
So far, somebody with a tent.
Okay, nice.
My back hurts already.
Oh, geez. Well, keep putting in work, Liberty Man. We'll take another lap around here.
Help me up. Lift up my leg.
Are you okay, bro? Are you gonna go to the store? Yeah, you need to.
Not letting it ruin my fun for the day.
I'm pretty sure that I thought you already left for that. You should go.
God bless.
God bless, man. Biden and Obama kicked out many good. Yeah, they really did. Oh wait, I hammered Weathercat? I'm gonna have to go get my other phone to check that. I'll go check that out right now. Hey Alveria, what's your, well, who's your favorite superhero? You have to think? Okay, when I see you again, I'm going to ask you again. Let's see if we can get Weathercat unhammered. Hey everyone. I'm glad to see you made it.
Dude, I had an awesome day.
Did you?
Awesome.
window to roll down.
I'm trying.
We brought peace, love, and patriotism to Portland.
Oh, really? What happened? Do you mind sharing this with the stream?
Yeah, the two of us. Well, we went to Walmart and we got some waters, some wipes, some feminine hygiene products, and some baggies, like the gallon baggies, and we made them up. And we just went looking first. We wanted to see Portland, just to see where it was. We really did a lot of going on side streets and all downtown and shit. Got some pictures, but then we went down to where the homeless, well, there's a lot of them that are like, they literally like live all down these streets, certain streets and stuff. So we went down there and we found some women, we found some men, we got to talk with them for a while, Chris and I, and just walk around and just, one guy gave me a coat. So I got another coat. But,
nice.
Yeah. Like corduroys, like one of the old school kind of corduroy
It's an old navy corduroy coat. Yeah, jacket.
Nice.
Dude, I mean, like, it was just a day of, literally, of just love. I'll get emotional. It was a day to just love and to minister to people.
It's good.
It was good. It was bringing something good to something ugly. And I needed that today.
Yeah.
I needed that, so I'll get it. Right. Yeah, dude, it was a good day. I mean, Chris needed it, I needed it. We both did, and then we had a beautiful drive. And dude, we got to stop. We got to stop places, and like on the way that were beautiful, we just pull over and get to, go walking around because we weren't with the convoy yet.
Yeah.
So it was good.
That's awesome.
I'll show you pictures later.
Okay. You're good at those pictures.
I do. I got some good ass graffiti pictures, man.
I was thinking about you today, and I was like, I bet you she posts a lot of pictures.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them already. I got one of, it says, it's the sign coming into Portland, downtown Portland, and it says Portland, Oregon. And then it has like a water tower that comes up. It says Old Town. And I got a perfect picture of that, and I'm putting some words on there to get it on my Facebook, but it says bringing peace, love, and patriotism to the lost. And then I'm going to put that on there and then put it up on my Facebook.
Nice.
Yeah.
Make a little meme out of it.
Not a meme.
Well,
my cover picture.
To be able to use it though, right? Yeah. Okay.
But
that's
yeah,
cool.
a meme too.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I thought my Antifa followers would love that also.
Yeah.
Because that is. We went into the heart of darkness for real. Like where everybody's afraid to go and where they think they own the place. And we went in there with no fear. We went in there and I went with my car exactly how it is. We didn't hide anything. And I drove wherever I wanted to go. And I talked to the Portland police officer too.
Nice.
And I asked him, dude, I went up to him and I was like, hey, I got a question for you. And he's kind of like, okay, like, what are you going to ask in my car? And I said, just wondering, can you tell us, we're trying to find homeless women to give this stuff out to. Can you kind of help us out where they might be and stuff? And he gave us, he was very open, very nice. And he started giving us directions and shit, how to get to a woman's shelter and stuff. So it was just an all around good experience. I felt like we brought a little different perspective to people of what they might judge us as, and brought some love. I felt it was that for me, that's a successful day.
Yeah.
I love it.
No, that is nice.
Yeah.
You were a superhero today.
No, we weren't. No, we were ambassadors, though.
We were ambassadors.
Yeah, I love
Is your car unlocked?
Yes. You can get in there and get your stuff.
So, Eddie, who's your favorite superhero?
Oh, we thought of some.
You got it in your head, don't you?
Favorite.
Chris, who's your favorite superhero? Who? Martian Manhunter. I've never even heard. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
He's got all the same powers. Eddie shapeshifted.
I have a few.
Really? Martian the what?
The Man-Eater or something like that.
Martian.
He can shift shape.
Oh, really?
And then there's Black Widow, Hawkeye, Batman. Wolverine is like a super.
I haven't heard of Wolverine yet.
Oh, dude.
We could make a gray Wolverine.
Oh, we've got
a gray wolf.
So many.
Gray Wolverine.
I'm into superheroes. I like.
Yeah.
I like all the.
I've never really.
Oh, I do. I have to watch. I have boys.
I was
and a man that likes that shit. So I've watched a lot of it over the years. All the cartoons.
I've never watched
the new Batmans. Yeah. And then there's Robin.
I like Wolverine because Grey Wolf's out
Dark
here.
Shadow, I think. Or no, maybe not. Yeah, there's a lot of them, dude.
Eddie, so what's yours?
I don't know if I got one, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm not real familiar with them. I never really got into the superhero thing.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Okay.
I mean,
make one up. What if you could have any superpower? What superpower would you want to have?
Oh gosh.
Teleportation.
I'd like
invisibility, flying, controlling with your mind. That's
controlling things with my
Well,
mind.
that's a
Hell
good
yeah.
question. That's something I'd have to think about a little bit. Actually, what would superpower?
Can you imagine driving down the road and you just like mentally move the car in front of you up so you can drive under?
You could kind of be like Magneto.
That's
Hey Eddie, you could kind of
get out of the way.
Yeah, it's kind of like Magneto, and I was gonna tell Eddie like, hey, you're a welder. What about like having like voltage or like ability to
with your finger.
ability to manipulate metal and
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
That's another one. I've never really thought about like what kind of superpower would I want. I don't know.
Well, I don't even know if you guys would know what I'm doing today.
Maybe I need to start thinking about that.
I don't know, maybe or maybe not. I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
Think about it a little more.
I like Hawkeye. I like real people who don't have superpowers and yet are superheroes.
Yeah, like kind of like us.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, when you do super things.
Well, that's kind of what I'm looking to do. I'm creating like these little capes, or people at home.
In there too.
Well, we've got 3 people making. I want to do mother natural immunity for like Mother Nature, but like mother natural immunity. But I want nobody's claimed that. Nobody's claimed making that cape yet. We've got 3 people making capes.
So you're having capes made?
Yes.
Okay.
Superhero. Like the one idea is Dr. Change for Doctor Strange.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And then the other one is Freedom Dog for Underdog. Have no fear, freedom is here.
Okay.
And then a couple other ideas like Eagle Knievel and yeah. So that's the pitch. But
I was starting to think about it.
that's what we come up with so far.
Me and Chris started talking and we forgot until we got closer to start thinking about superheroes.
Somebody else mentioned like the Spartans, but like do it like and I was like
300?
Like the 300, but do like 300. The Spartans from 300.
Yeah, the 300. The 300.
Yeah, the free FREE 100.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's something I get into, the whole Spartan thing.
Yeah,
there you go.
Now we're talking.
I like
It's
that.
warrior stuff.
I like
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the whole.
Hercules, we could do that,
I like that too.
Yeah.
I love warrior movies too.
You probably ever heard of Xena?
Yes.
Yes.
I used to watch her late at night.
So I've watched her quite a bit.
Yeah.
She used to come on after. She used to come on after Hercules when I was growing up. Yeah, so I mean, it would just be on the channel and I'd be playing.
Texas Ranger?
Texas Ranger. Oh my God.
What's his name? I can't think of the actor. Who did the Texas Ranger?
He's
show?
the one with the kicks.
Yeah, he kicks and stuff, but he plays a Texas Ranger on TV. Oh my God!
I'm having a brain fart right now.
Oh, he's an
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Oh, Chuck. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
Chuck Norris. He's kind of like a superhero-y.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's as close as you can get. Still be
See, I
human.
figured you'd know him being from Texas and all that.
I wasn't putting 2 and 2 together. I wasn't giving, Walker, Texas Ranger.
Yes.
Walker,
If you would've
Texas
said
Ranger.
Walker, Texas Ranger, instead of just Texas Ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, Walker, Texas.
I knew what you were talking about, though. I did. You did too. I could tell.
Once it dawned on me, but I was like,
But you were still looking for the actor, so you had a good idea.
I was
Yeah.
still like,
Dude, remember when there were only like 4? You may not. When there were 4 channels or 5 channels.
yeah, I
And like so on Saturdays, I would drive an hour to go to my sister's house to go and watch. That was one of them. Texas Ranger.
Yeah.
Was one of them. Whatever. But we would watch certain shows because on Saturday night were the good shows.
Yeah.
Miami Vice was usually on Friday or Saturday night. All the good shows.
Oh yeah, I remember like the Saturday mornings. Wake up and watch cartoons.
My grandparents had cable.
Did they really?
So I got to watch the good cartoons.
The only time I ever watched was if I went to a friend's house and they had satellite or cable or something.
Mm-hmm.
That was back in the day when they had the big old huge freaking satellites, man, as big as a truck. It's like
Now they got these little tiny ones the size of a water bottle or something.
The rich kids had HBO, Showtime.
Oh, they had
that
all
kind
that
of
good
shit.
stuff.
Yeah. And that's how you got to see the movies.
MTV.
Yeah,
I remember MTV back in the day. You know, when it actually.
Do you guys know who Adam Curry is?
Who?
Adam Curry. He helped like create or like helped like produce, or not really produce, but like I don't know what his role is. He played some type of networking role in MTV. But
it used to be good.
have you ever seen Avatar, Lori?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
The second one's coming out here soon, I think.
I did watch that actually.
Did you?
You did?
Yeah. That was pretty good.
It was.
That was like the Avatar. Yeah, like the
blue
kind of
Blue
sexy
people.
looking.
Yeah, blue people.
Whatever they were.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, I did. I watched. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually watched that.
That's a good one.
It was pretty good.
Yeah. What about the Airbender? What about
I think I watched
Airbender?
I think I watched it.
Okay.
I don't really remember that one
It's kind of a newer one. It's like a newer cartoon. All right. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I was gonna do something. I forget what it was. Oh, wait. Wait. Alex the firework, and then hold on. Julius is in the chat. Sup, Weather Cat. That's what Julius is up with. Hold on. Danielle Nicole says Trojan horse in the White House. You don't need superpowers to be a hero. You're back. Yeah. Hey Julius, what's up, bro? Hey, thanks for showing some love in the chat, man. And sorry to hear about your band. What'd they get you for? It's the freedom fighter for justice. Yeah. Excuse me. I know, I want food too. They're getting ready to cook right now.
No, this sound. Don't play me like that. What kind of dogs kill bears? Well, the dogs treat the bears. I understand. And then the humans do shoot and you saw the person.
Medical misinformation. Is that supposed to be like a superhero?
About 1,036 people watching.
Oh wow, nice.
You're watching the man. You motivated us. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's that called? Animal.
Zach Hay is a healthcare provider.
I kind of want to ask Trucker G what his favorite superhero. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite superhero?
Jesus.
Jesus? Okay, so you're number 3 with that one today. That's
He's
great.
the best.
Okay.
Everything else is superficial. And if they ain't got Jesus, then they ain't got nothing either.
Okay, I like it.
Have you been with the Convoy very long?
Yeah, I've been with them since day one of Hagerstown for sure, and I joined with them in Dayton when they were traveling by.
Well, I drove from Idaho to California, and we went across the U.S. to D.C. with them.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so you're
So we're reuniting with everybody.
with the alumni, if you will. I like your hat.
That's beautiful.
Your hat's beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like it. It's very patriotic.
Well, I'm a very patriotic person. This isn't just for today. I love our country.
So, if you were to make a cape for like a freedom warrior, right, for this movement, like just theatrically, what would you come up with if you don't mind me asking?
Oh my gosh.
Kind of an interesting question.
Wrong person. I am a country girl. I can't even think of one, to be honest.
How about the constitutional country girl? I don't know.
That's me. Yeah. I'm
So-
just a down-to-earth country girl.
Yeah.
Prepping right now in case we have the food shortage. Canning food, drying food.
Yeah, growing food probably, I'm assuming, right? So how are you impacted by this COVID-19 response, if at all?
Am I?
if at all?
I haven't been.
Okay.
And for one, Idaho never shut down. Northern Idaho. Southern's different. We had to mask up temporarily, but then that wasn't happening. No, it hasn't affected us, and I think that's a good thing. But then another thing is if you don't lose, we have cruised through this so easily that I don't think a lot of people have taken it seriously. But then going across the United States and then talking to people about how it's affected people, yeah, it's affected us horribly. But it isn't just about the COVID.
No, it's
not.
It's about the people that allowed the violation of our rights for 2.5 years in general. The bribery and through lobbying is how I see it. But
it's the most corrupt government. But that's one thing. If you like Trump or not, he actually opened our eyes to what is happening, and I thank him for that. But if we don't fight for America right now, it's gone.
I agree.
This is it.
All hands on deck.
So that's why we went on the journey across America. Because so if we vote and we feel like it doesn't count, we're screwed. We've got to get rid of the Dominion machines, the ballots. It was just totally corrupt. But I think people's eyes are open right now, right? And we have to join together and stand, or our America will not be what we know it to be.
Yeah.
I am all about our freedom. And I love our country and the Constitution. I love our Constitution, and they're trying. This government, they're just stomping on the Constitution. They're doing whatever they please, and they're getting away with it. But not for long, because people are waking up, and we need to be on our knees for America because it's a great country.
That's powerful.
I love our country. I would take a bullet for our country, and I'm not just saying that because I would take a bullet, and I will not bow down to what they're trying to do. I will take a bullet for this country, and I'm a good shot too, so I will. I'll fight for this country every inch of me that's left.
I'm gonna be with this convoy as long as I can.
Yeah, it was so hard when we left Hagerstown. We cried. It was so hard to leave because you bond with the people, as you know, because we are united and we're the heart of America.
And this is so important. All right, this is bigger than this convoy. It's bigger than any other movement that's going on or has gone on for a long time. I think this is probably the most important thing that we need to be addressing as a country and it's going to happen in our lifetimes. And a lot of people are with me on that. You know, I'm glad you agree.
We were the vehicle when we went across the U.S. People said, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But then when they saw us going across the country, and you guys know, we gave them a reason to wave their flags again and to be proud to be an American. And we gave them that hope again as a convoy. So, but a lot of people just think that, this is not happening. Everything's going to go back to normal. It was not going to go back to normal, and we have to fight for it. So,
what are some of the tools we can utilize to fight back?
I'm armed and dangerous.
Second Amendment, baby. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
no, I'm not kidding, actually.
No, I believe in all of our rights. But I don't know, it's a loaded question. My mind's spinning because I always have so much to say.
I know. Well, there's lots of tools. There's lots of tools we can use. Lots and lots and lots and lots. And maybe just pick one.
Well, my tool, I go back to God because when I can't sleep at night and I see what's happening to our country, I have to say, God, you got this right. Because He loves America and He loves His people. So my tool is to trust that God's going to have grace on us once again. Because we've turned our back on Him. We got too comfortable. We're too busy. And maybe sometimes we need to lose some of our freedoms and things to realize what we had. I always say there's no atheist in a foxhole, right?
Well, okay, so as much as I hate to agree with it, that's what's happened. I don't think that should be the way towards awakening. Although us getting complacent is what has led to our freedoms getting taken away, right? So, you know, I think we need to get the businesses boycotted that are lobbying into these corrupt politicians, right? When we take our kids out of the schools and, you know, we cut off the funding for the school boards and stuff, that's a valid tool to fight back.
Yes, it is.
So, you know, and I would also argue, I've been on this rant about how lobbyists play almost a bigger role at what gets passed through legislation than the politicians, because, you know, these lobbyists, they're paying them more for their campaign funds than these people are actually getting paid for their job.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so if they think that if the people actually think that they work for us, they probably work for the lobbyists. Just saying. What are your thoughts about, like, exposing the businesses that are lobbying into these corrupt politicians and the corrupt violation of our rights that has been occurring for decades?
Well, it's happening. It's not fast enough, and you know, the go woke, go broke, but we have to realize what's happening with these companies, and they're totally corrupt. And I think people are waking up to it. We got to quit using a lot of these companies. But just the corruption, the corruption's so deep, and we didn't realize it. We just kind of were going on with our lives. But I think a lot of it's coming to surface now. I think people are really seeing, but we can't support them either, right?
No. We got to expose them and get them out of office.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But we got to get our voting system so it's not corrupt.
Yeah, I know.
That's our biggest. That's the one thing we got to fight for. So.
You have a question?
Too late?
Too late.
Dang it. We tried to find you yesterday.
Good talking to you, brother.
Yeah, I got him changed. And what was your name, sweetheart? Kim?
Yeah.
Got him? Nice to meet you.
Thanks for what you're doing, brother.
I did get him changed, man. Do you still have the receipt? I'll tell you what. I mean, if you want, I can try to find somebody with. Oh my gosh, you got the 20 and the 24s.
Well, yeah.
That's perfect. I mean, that's what my car takes. Yeah. Well, somebody else ordered them, and bless her heart, but she got two 20s.
Well, there you go. Now you can fix that problem.
Well, I already fixed it.
Oh, okay.
I said they look new. Did you lose a sock?
No. But maybe we'll fill a stocking. Fill a stocking with, hey, hold on. Can you open that up for me?
Well, this was on the ground. So
I don't care. This is a little bit of nostalgia here. we're stuffing a stocking. Okay, I'm good. Hey, what's up, buddy? Do you need any windshield wipers? I'm just teasing. We'll donate them to the convoy. Maybe we'll get used. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Where's I see you.
Buildings all the time. This is you.
We're looking for like Eric or somebody. Actually,
you want to be
Dennis. Hey. So somebody donated some windshield wipers to me, and I already changed them. So I'm thinking maybe, who do you think I should give these to?
Alex, they're only going to fit a couple people.
I know, but hey, they could at least maybe replace one.
Yeah,
at the very least.
I don't know. We will.
We could donate them, right? Because mine are cheap.
Yeah, donate them. I say we can throw them in a storage trailer, and we got a 20 and 24. We'll put a call out at a meeting or something. Would be the best bet. And somebody's probably got one that's not too great.
Yeah, I mean, even if they change their driver's side or something.
That's the only one I use.
Yeah. All right, cool. Who should I give them to then? You think maybe is Doug still here?
Sneak them into the back of these trailers.
Okay. See you, bud. Liberty Man. Hey, Cowboy. We got some, somebody on my chat bought me new windshield wipers, and then somebody else brought me some in person, and they're already changed. So if you know anybody that needs either like their driver side window with a 20-inch or a 24-inch or whatever, it'd be hard to get them to match completely, But if somebody needs their driver's side freaking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, we'll probably maybe put a word out for it, but just so other people know. You know? Hey, that's what it's about. You got it, you got it. Like a boss. All right, so how's everyone doing? I wonder if there's gonna be a meeting tonight. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if there's a meeting. Does anybody want to make a cape? Oh, I'm talking to my chat. What's your favorite superhero? Superman. Superman? Okay, so how would you turn him into a freedom fighter for this type of movement?
I'm working on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did I ask you already?
No, but
you heard?
I'm working on it.
Okay. Hey guys, I already asked you a question, but what do you think, man? What I'm thinking about capes for freedom fighting superheroes.
Capes? Ooh.
Yeah. Who's your favorite superhero?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
I am a superhero, but they took away my freaking...
We are magistrates.
They took away my phone booth, so I can't change anymore.
I failed the testing, right?
What's that?
Like, what superhero? I said Superman.
Yeah.
Wasn't good enough. He got the high five.
Well, I said we are magistrates, and we got a response. So.
But he's a local man. Yeah. He is like one of the most welcomest person I've ever seen. But this is...
Oh, turn the Superman S into an F. Today with Julius, that's genius. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but do you know who Today with Julius is?
Do I know what?
Do you know who Today with Julius is? Okay, he's in Today with Julius.
Okay.
Okay, you follow him on YouTube. Great guy. He's been with the Convoy a lot.
Okay.
And he just suggested for Superman, turn the S into an F for freedom.
Yeah. Freedom Man.
Freedom Man.
That was good.
But he already took him. Oh, Justice Man, wasn't it?
It was Justice Man.
Yeah.
But then somebody said Liberty Man. Yeah, you said Justice Man, and then the other guy said Justice. Yeah. So yeah.
That's a pretty good concept. I can fly with that.
Yeah, we can fly with that. It's a bird. It's a plane.
It's Underdog.
No, it's Underdog. Is that what that's from?
Huh?
Is that what that's from?
No.
No. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's Superman.
All right. Did you know the reference with Underdog prior to us talking?
The reference?
Yeah.
What do you mean a reference?
Well, we've got somebody making an Underdog cape, but instead of Underdog, it's Freedom Dog, and it's going to be like, have no fear, freedom is here. He remembers. I know you do.
He's on there. Man, I got so much going on in my life. I very rarely go on streamings.
Oh, okay.
I got way too much going on in my head.
Okay, so.
Look for.
All right, well, I'll keep it moving, brother, but I just wanted to ask what your favorite superhero was.
I do follow some, but I don't follow.
Oh, you're talking about watching them?
Yes.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
On YouTube, but
and he might
might
interview him better.
They don't get no views just because they shadow ban me so bad.
I feel like I'm shadow banned too.
I was banned before Alex Jones got banned.
Trucker G said no meeting tonight. Okay, no meeting tonight. That's
no meeting tonight?
Sounds like a good.
I was getting the Alex Jones treatment before anyway.
Oh, okay.
I could see the shadow ban coming every time I post it.
Be careful, man. Be
careful. That's Liberty Man.
Taking to the hospital.
I'm terrified.
I can believe it.
Fight your fears. Fight for freedom.
I can see his hand turning white. So yeah, I bet you are terrified. That's the death grip you had on that man's hand.
That's all right. Trevor's doing great.
There you go, man. You can do it. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
There you go.
Whoa. All right. Be careful.
We could have the intro man be it could be the Freedom Fighters for Justice Squad, and then we could have all the superheroes with it. It'd be like the new Fantastic Four if we're only having a few different capes made. All right, y'all. Well, they're gonna be cooking food. I'm gonna relax for the night. Hope y'all have a good night. Nathan, Mike, Sam, Daniel, Nicole, Blanca, Susan, Julius, thanks for stopping in. True Blue, everybody, have a good night.